But I think we're gonna take a trip back to the Muldra base. That's today's plan. I'll get some water there. We'll get a lot of good stuff. Also, 48 degrees. Rat 8 has been getting cold. It might be time for pants again. Alright, let's close the door. There we go. I just need to face away from the sheet rope. I will be fine as long as I face away. Alright, but I do have a nice diamond pattern sweater for you to wear. And we do need pants. So maybe that's something we can pick up. A pair of denim pants. We can pick up from the old base. Anything else? Anything else I might need from there? I got a sewing kit. No utensils I might need. I honestly think it's just some jeans and just the paint. I wonder how many trips that will be. How heavy could paint possibly be? Let's check the generator before we go. That's one of the other reasons I'm delaying. We're gonna focus on doing some housework. Because I need these corpses to rot. We have run out of real estate. But I can't take too long of a break from killing. I feel like West Point is slowly coming to us. We're not going to West Point. West Point is coming to us. 1 second. Alright, it's all good. Thought I was getting a call. Stealing people's watches real quick. I need your electrical pieces. Thank you, thank you. I had a plan on a 16x run yesterday. It ended with a rage quit. Oh god. Alright. No, they are calling. Alright, 1 second. Alright. It's all good. That was super fast. Alright, are you repaired? Let's fix the generator. We have, what, 3 scrap electrical parts? That should be good. Oh, I looted 1 too many shops when I should have just quit while I was ahead. The greed. That sucks. Are you gonna do a whole new world, Shropshire? Are you gonna go out there and find your dead carcass? Reclaim what is rightfully yours. Why didn't you take this electronic? Alright, fix. You are still not 100%, but 96% should be good enough. Good enough. Go ahead, have a cigarette. Should bait my bird. Oh, I started running. I ruined your cigarette moment. I should bait my bird traps before we go and check the rabbit traps. Just trying to do all my housekeeping. Also, I have a bunch of insects now. I can get back to my trapping ways. So doing bird traps like this, you might think these are too close to the base. It'll be fine. As long as we leave 25 tiles, which I know I'll be leaving. Or sorry, not 25, 75. Definitely come back to at least a couple birds. Maybe I'll steal worms from the other base too. I bet there are a bunch of compost worms that are ready to be put to use. Did I have any more frozen produce? I have frozen potatoes. Alright, let's see if there are any rabbits to grab. Oh, what up? You a dinosaur? Hello, hello. In one stock 5-7 on that 25 stream streak. Congratulations. Keep it up. Don't get combo broken. Do I want to drive to the rabbit traps, or do I now think that would be a bad idea? I think it would be a bad idea. Let's not drive to the rabbit traps. We'll make this journey on foot. Gosh, you can see how many zombies have poured into our area. But hopefully a couple more helicopters and there won't be any zombies anymore. Just one or two more helicopters. All right, that's a big rabbit. Right, you still had bait, but it's stale. There you go. Everything has been baited. I purchased the new B-17 game to keep me occupied. Have you played it yet? Any good? I'm still playing Nightingale. But I do feel like I'm being sent on forever fetch quests in that game. It's like, go here, get these items, come back, give me items. Thank you. So fun though. I like their little dungeon-esque things. They're kind of fun to explore, hop around. Well, last thing I wanted to check. When was the last helicopter? It was in July. All right. So I have at least 6 days of helicopter freedom. But I really need to dedicate a lot of, at least a chunk of that time before the helicopter comes back to just continuing to clear. Because otherwise we're going to be overrun. At my little base area, we'll be overrun very quickly. Oh, I need books. I left a list. Okay, good. I remember now. I wrote a shopping list at the end of stream. Of all the things I need to pick up. Excuse? Oh, I tried to dodge you. It was your own fault. You really wanted to die. You flung yourself in front of the vehicle. Ooh, and okay. I've also been trying to... I watched Dune last night. Getting hyped, getting ready. For the second half of the movie. I thought it was pretty good. Also, because I knew it was going to end abruptly, so the ending didn't feel quite so as abrupt as I had prepared myself for. So I think that comes out, what, March 1st? March 1st or 2nd, the other half. I think I'll try to go see that this weekend. Very excited. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. I've been craving movie theater popcorn. So Dune is the excuse I'll be using. Maybe a bath at the lake for Rat as well. All the little luxuries I can give you back at this base. There's still a car in here. Yes. I should move that one day. When you relocate a kitchen sink, does it have to be put on something special? I think so. Yes, it needs to be put on a countertop. And honestly, it might even need to be placed down on like a similar countertop. Like a bathroom sink may not, if you picked up a bathroom sink and then you tried to put that on the metal counter set, I don't know if that would work. So when you're taking a sink, think of think of it as you're taking it and you need to take the counter beneath of it. Some though, I think you can swap out like for the different counter types, but if that's your issue, if you can't place it, I would assume that's what's wrong. And you don't need a book in order to do it. You need like a wrench, and then you need like a pipe wrench to plumb it. All right, let me check my list. Let's see what I needed to grab from here. All right, I need to get a bag, and then I need to take some electrical scrap and bring it with me. Paint, we've got it. I need books for trapping 3, farming 4, carpentry 5, warm clothes, swap pots. I'm actually not going to swap pots, but I'm just going to fill up the pots that I have with me. All right, so jeans. We need to grab you. A nice pair of jeans. There you go. You have a sweater. I think you have a scarf there too. Maybe a bulletproof vest. I'll have this one in perfect condition. Grab a pair of long socks. We have gloves. Do I not have long underwear down here? Oh, I have a full pair. I guess let's take the full pair of long johns. Oh my gosh, and I have a balaclava too. All right, I'm taking it just in case. It's going to be very cold. I don't know what very cold will drop down to. It's probably not going to be that bad. And if I wear all this, it'll definitely become overheated. But just in case, we'll snag it. All right, upstairs then. For the books. Oh, and I can grab a bag from here. Yeah, let's put it in a purse. I like it. Let's put a purse on display. That can be our little scrap electrical bag. Good to know, just made it to water turning off for the first time. So I need to move a sink so I can use the rain collectors on the roof. That is correct. Rain collectors can only be one level above the sink. Spiffle with his burger near the workout set is just honestly too perfect. Equip secondary. Just loot as much as we can fill. 150, that's good. It won't even fit in our backpack anymore. We're just crippled by the weight of our purse. This is a Bobby Hill, not my purse that we could mess someone up with. You do not want to take this purse to the face. paint is going to be oh so heavy. But I need to remember, I'm just taking plaster. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do multiple trips for water, aren't I? Because we have to mix the water and the plaster together. Or, yeah, the water and the plaster together. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Oh, and I don't even have... That's it. Alright, well, let's see how far this gets us. I don't... because it's isometric view, I also, like Indie Stone, don't have to paint every wall, every side. I only have to paint the visible walls of my house. We just forget. We can't see it from the back, therefore it does not exist, okay? All right. We're almost done. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Stop it. I didn't get the books. I didn't get the books. I didn't grab the books. I didn't grab the trapping, the carpentry, and the whatever else book I needed. My bad, my bad. And the power went out for the first time last night also, so that's a first. Yes. I feel like water and power going out happen very close together. You can, you know, if you get the automated emergency broadcast system, this doesn't help you now, Legna, because you've already moved past this point. But next time you will, on the automated emergency broadcast system, it'll start telling you like power grid fluctuations, stuff like that. Oh yes, thank you, you a dinosaur. Worms too, worms, not even on the list. All right, trapping 3, farming 4, carpentry 5, so. Trapping's at the bottom, trapping 3, farming 4, carpentry 5. All right, Rat 8, you are borrowing from the library. Do not die. Do not die now more than ever. Since we are on the way back. Do not turn this library. Do not make it incomplete. Do not be the rat that ruins everything for us. Right, who's got worms? You've got worms. I'm taking all the worms. All your worms belong to me. I will leave some worms behind, I have decided, for future generations. They can have 30 worms. Hi, OMG, was one of the say, though. I was painting in PZ for the first time yesterday and said those exact words. Nice. Very rarely do I paint in the apocalypse, even for someone, even though I do love building things. Very rarely do you get to the point where you're like, yes, I have all the materials required for painting. I can't see the walls. They don't exist. I don't even know if we could paint that side, even if we wanted to. I will try not to let it bother me. Are we going off-roading? Yes, I do not want to have to carry... heavy buckets of water. So we're gonna go on the very bumpy dirt road. Hello, little safe. Oh my gosh, it is fishing time. Do I have you fish, Rat8? Is there a spear in here? There is a spear. All right, you can do a smidge of fishing just because... No death flags. No death flags. No death flags. We do a little bit of fishing. I shut the door. Zombies can't path that way. I know last episode I was just promising you that you'd never have to fish, but I mean, look how the timing worked out. I mean, is it my fault you're here at the perfect opportunity to fish a little bit? It's probably your last opportunity before winter comes. Wouldn't you like a taste of fish? Are we going to catch no fish? There we go. One small pike. That enough? That's enough reward for us. All right, let's take a little break. I just want to see. Anyone coming? No one's bunching up on the other side of the door, right? Can safely go back to fishing. No need to be paranoid. Can we use carpet for road? I haven't tested that. I do. Now that I know of a place where I can get a lot of brown carpet, that's the main issue with carpet. You need way more than you think you need. Alright. That's time. We caught one fish. We caught one fish. That's fine. Oh, we got two fish. You got two fish. Alright, go ahead. Put this back in the school bag. You got work to do. Throw these fish in the back of the truck. Go ahead, have some soup. Time to fill up a whole bunch. Of pots. Nice. Oh my gosh, will all those fit in the bag too? Very nice. All right, now we just throw that in the trunk. Rat8, you can, let's go bathe you in safety. Go bathe over here. And then I'm just going to swing by the warehouse. How dare you? How dare you say? You knocking on my door? Oh, hi. Question, Claire. Did you have an N64 growing up? I did. My little brother and I shared one. My very first video game ever was Banjo-Kazooie. And I think that was a great first video game. I loved Banjo-Kazooie. Very loud backup noise. Long after, because so when we first got it in 64, everyone thought it was novel and was all playing together. But after a while, like, interest dried up. At least in Banjo-Kazooie, and I was like the only one still playing it. But I got to the very end, and then I was like, Dad, can you beat it? Can you beat the evil witch? Can you beat Grunty for me? So I played up to the very end, getting all the puzzle pieces and stuff. And then I had my dad defeat the final boss for me. It's very nice. It's one of my favorite gaming memories. It's so late. It feels so spooky. All right, we're just gonna run in. So dark, man. All right, I think plaster powder, it's not here. Should be right in here. There we go. And I'm gonna trust that that's all the oh, yeah. Oh no, there's 15 over here. All right, I will take as many as will fit into my backpack. How about that? All right, and that's the perfect number. If you're wondering why I leave all those doors open, it's so that randomly a group of zombies doesn't come over there and break down the garage doors because I can't fix them. So that's my solution. Unless I have like a wall or something built. If I'm not actively using the area, I'm like, it's fine. Zombies can wander in and out. They can wander in and out. As long as they don't break my doors, go ahead. It is a little spooky though. Like, anyone in here? Alright, let's turn on the lights. I never drive with lights on. Ever play Ogre Battle 64? No. We didn't have like a lot of like games. We'd get like one game a year or something like that. I remember how absolutely disappointing Glover was to me as a child. It's probably not a bad game, just with my limited gaming skill. As like a 7-year-old, I was like, this is way too hard. I gotta do what? Carefree, 100% safe fishing. You hardly ever see it, folks. This is a long trip. This is why we had to move out. Because just even running there for half a day. Oh god, we're going so fast. God, remember, speed demon. You have speed demon. No going fast. Gentle. Gentle little taps. Gentle little taps of the W key. We're just cruising. We're not speeding to our deaths. Right, hope I didn't turn off the generator before I left. Shame on me. I need to remember to start doing that. Anytime I leave, there's just too much zombie activity in the area. Ooh, but it did not bite me in the ass. Alright, lights off, engine off. You did it. You made it home. Our bird traps have hit. my gosh. I didn't mean this. All right, purse. Oh, I can't put it on top of the generator. That would be cute. All right, there you go. That is my purse. Wow, we could make a surf, turf, and sky kind of meal. Surf, turf, and sky. Will everyone hit but one? You know, for a very cheap railing, traps are a very low profile thing that you cannot path through. Maybe we'll have like weird little trap railing on our roof. Maybe you could, maybe that wouldn't be it would not be a terrible railing. Honestly, here where I put up all of the fencing, I don't know. It does look pretty clean, but maybe for the roof, I'll start putting all the traps. Maybe I'll get enough twine and I can just wrap the perimeter in traps. I'm kind of vibing with that idea. I could put dirt up there and then I could just use that to do my worm farming. Do you understand the vision? Are we going to make a truly eco-friendly, self-sustaining base? I just have enough dirt up here that I can dig furrows and farm worms and then the whole perimeter. Yes. Yes. I'm going to build a rooftop paradise. Do all traps have to be far from the base? No. Okay, so I bird traps, maybe best trap in game. I just need to be at one point during any time, not any time, but basically when an hour shifts. So when it goes from like 1:50 to 2 a.m., that's when traps roll. That's when bird traps specifically, that's when they roll to see if they catch anything. So as long as when the game checks at that that hour mark, as long as my character is not within 75 tiles of the traps, they will roll to trap something. So this works really well if you leave your base for a long period of time during the day. So if you leave your base to go loot somewhere else, or like I will be leaving my base a lot to go fight zombies on the road, or go down to the trailer park and steal furniture. Thus, by creating those leaving opportunities, I can always get my base becomes like a food center as long as I spend time away from it. If I stayed here all day, yeah, I wouldn't catch anything. But because we almost always leave to get loot, home bird traps are awesome. Mice traps might work the same way, but rabbits you can only catch at night. And since most of the time you sleep at your base, they don't synergize. Okay, I think I'm just going to put you to sleep and then we will cook in the morning. kind of love it. Our little nugget of a base. All right, I'm going to start the prediction timer now, and I shall explain. We are going to be playing How Many Sticks. This is a simple game, and it's just going to be how many sticks will it take to get this oven lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus. I would say with Rat 8, most of the time. Look at all that food. Thank God. Most of the time it's 1 stick. He's one and done. Even without outdoorsmen, it's well lit. He's a good weight. He's not emaciated. The 3 plus is probably the next option. If we don't hit the first time, we probably won't hit the second time. But you never know. The sticks are fickle. It's a difficult art. Right? We are making surf, turfs, and sky. Everything's getting 1 piece of fish, 1 piece of rabbit, and 1 piece of bird. Then I'll divvy out my greenery. It's kind of amazing that you can create something like this in the apocalypse, you know? Like having 3 different varieties of meat is kind of a flex. Oh, but we're out of fish. One of them will be incomplete. We'll have to double rabbit. I did have another fish. Okay, that's fine. Here, you get a hint of cabbage. You get a hint of potato. You get a hint of cabbage. That's it. That potato can actually still be used. No, I'm just going to throw in some rabbit meat since we have the space. All right, and then I have my water bottle of water to boil that is chilling in here. This must all be cooked. Not being dead is kind of a flex. But yeah, we're not dead, at least not yet. I think the 3 different types of meat is also impressive, though. You might be surviving, but are you going to be eating surf, turf, and sky Hmm? Oh, and the prediction has been done. 5 minutes goes a lot faster than you think it would be. Ooh, I like it. One person holding out for 3+. They're like, this is just too good of odds. I've got to go. I've got to go. But 34% one stick. 66% two stick. I warned you. Didn't I say that was the least likely option? Well, watch me be wrong. That might be what you're going with. I do have a tendency to curse things. No room? Alright. Bulletproof vest. Fluffy foot. Alright, paintbrush. Ready for later. Alright, here we go. 34%, 7.6k channel points resting on this. No. No, it was one and not done. Will it be two? 66% of you believe right here, right now, two stick. I'm a doubter. Will you prove me all wrong? Oh my god, you did. The two stick believers. You fucking had it. You knew. One person with the 10 sitting on 3+. Very close. Very close. I heard nothing. 22.6k going out to Panordra and 2 others. Please enjoy. The way Rat 8 will enjoy all of this delicious food once it's ready. Go ahead and start reading your new trapping book. I will not let anything burn. Eagle-eyed, not moving from this corner. Ooh, look at the red glow on the book. That's cozy. At least I have 76 points left. You can, you've got enough points to rub them together. Two stick had to hit sometime. That is true. Little bits. These aren't bad. They're not all like 1,000 calories, but they're pretty close. I think the lowest was 700. So let's eat that one first. Alright, everything is good to go. Nice and full. And I'll just leave the empty containers in here. That way they're easy to grab when I need to cook again. And we are switching from soup to roasts and stir fries because my water is becoming too precious. Gotta water plants, which I actually really do need to water plants. Let's gather up all these buckets. At least the pots. See if I can finish watering our garden. I don't think I planted, yeah, over there. Thank goodness. I would hate, I hate not being able to see it. I will definitely, if it's out of sight, it is definitely out of mind for me, even in Project Zomboid. I just have like one glitch. No, you're not. Yeah. Two glitched. They say they're empty, yet they're not. Or they say they're tainted. I don't like that. It makes me think there's still water in there. Alright, let's start painting our wall. We can't do door frames. We can do doors, though. Oh my goodness, the scraping. I don't mind the plaster. It isn't quite as white as the roof. Or we've got like 3 colors of white. We've got like a cream or a dingy white down here. And then we have a pretty stark white for the roof. And then we have this over here, which is like bright white. And we have another creamy colored white. Also, how far does one bucket of plaster go? Goodness gracious, I definitely overestimated my plaster. That's a weird way to plaster that wall. Alright, but we got really far with one bucket. I think I'm only gonna need one more bucket. I definitely... Okay, that's good to know. And that bucket was used from a different time. Made in a different era. Inside too. We're going all out. One more bucket for the back wall. We can decide paint colors later. I guess it'll depend on how much... Because I'm going to try to remember how many buckets of plaster. I'm thinking it's going to take at least 3, maybe 4. I don't know how much paint that'll be. So I think our paint will be limited to what we have the most of one color. So far, this has been going amazingly. Wait, I can plaster the door frame? Wait, is it... Can I not plaster these door frames because they're the shittier version? They're the cracked version, but I can plaster the nice door frames. Oh my god, a revelation. Do I want the shitty door frames or do I like the nice plastered ones? They do add a little bit of contrast. Also, I can't paint the color. I'm going to leave them be for now. I need a little more. Is the bucket full? Cool, I can make bucket of plaster even when it's not 100% full. Very nice. Can you paint fences then? Let me see this real quick. This is a... No. No, we can't plaster the fence and paint it. All right, I want the full look. I want the full look. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I think it looks good, honestly. Looks better than I expected it to look. It's so smooth. We definitely need walls now, or windows. These like gaping, it looks so empty now. The gaping holes, they just feel so empty. Bucket of plaster. Where do I want to keep this? In here? Kind of like it. Like we're just the kind of person that's just doing DIY projects every now and then. The books I need to read. I'm gonna lay out on my bed. Alright, thank you for the dirt bags. I'm doing it. I'm all systems are go on our bird farm. I think it'll be funny because the bird traps kind of have like a similar shape, the way, you know, a flat kind of slightly angled rectangle. It's a similar shape to pet that dog. It's a similar shape and setup to oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? All I can think of is, can I pet that dog? Solar panels. There we go. Solar panels. Can I pet that motherfucking dog? I guess you can. You just did. You petted it. You petted it. No, the dog's sleeping. But I'm thinking it'll look funny. Because it's like, instead of solar power, our gas station's gonna run on bird power. Definitely don't have enough twine. Alright, how many dirt sacks can you carry? Alright, that should be more than enough. It's 32. I have 32 tiles of dirt right now. Sorry, our base is going to be powered by dirt and or worm and bird power. Just since I think it'll look better, we're gonna fill in the whole border. But I'll probably replace the dirt edge later on. Alright, and that wasn't enough. Okay. 3 more. Looks like I would guesstimate 3 more. I'll grab 4 more just to be safe. Carefully. Carefully we go down. No bunny death repeats, please. Oh, I thought I got a ton of dirt and that I would not ever come close to using this much dirt. But really, I'm now wondering if I got enough. Yes. I'm just gonna empty this out. Except for the sacks. The sacks can stay here, I guess. They won't take up that much space. Now I just need to figure out how much twine this is going to take. Well, I think we'll get it. It's getting dark. Actually, let's start placing our traps. Sorry, I just realized there's a dangerous edge and a not so dangerous edge. Let's place the traps on the dangerous edge. Well, I don't accidentally walk off. Because on the east and south side, I'll drop only one story. It's on the west and north side that are dangerous. I also need to bring the paper bag up here. Need a hamster wheel mod to get power. That's what you use all the squirrels you catch for. You don't kill them. You harness them, bring them home, set them up to run in traps. Same thing with rats. All small rodents we can trap. Right. Congratulations. You have spent all day at home, but you know what? After this, it's going to be time for some zombie slaying. All right, you dropped weight, so let's keep eating until you get an up arrow. Even if that means eating everything. Oh, but now you can't. The lamps are on. I need an exit sign. Oh, the other thing I want to do, I guess, is leave most of these pots upstairs. So I don't have to look at them. Here, I'm just gonna drop them all right here by the water barrels. And I will keep the buckets down here by the farm. Duplicate notched plank. Wait, what to do with all the sheet rope? Where should you be tucked away? That's fine. Vending machine. You can eat now, right? I've done enough. There we go. Will that give us the up arrow I'm hoping for? Yes, it does. We will also have to cook and make a shit ton more food tomorrow. Right, you can go to sleep. It's late enough. I don't need to force you to read a book. If you ever do a new PC character, make it a squirrel. The furry ears, we could do that. We could make it a squirrel. The furry ears are versatile enough. You woke up before it's even 5, Rat. Before it was even 5 in the morning, you woke up. Oh, your piano stool for resting. Okay, let's take that with us. Back in business. Do I want to drive and use the car horn, or am I just going to yell? I think I'll just yell. Keep the car at base for now. Just going to pick through some zombie pockets. Grab some tailoring XP. You know, for someone with tailoring 1, you've gotten 2 very lucky thread hits. All right, and now you got nothing. Oh, you have a leather jacket. Maggots are good fishing bait. Don't eat them because I do think they have like a small chance to infect you with corpse sickness. So even if you're dying, never. Alright, I can't do too much of this if I want to kill zombies because we're just standing on top of giant piles of corpses. And it's only going to get worse for us as the day moves on. So let's stay away from there. You who would eat maggots? Starving rats, that's who. Did you see that? We got the briefest flash, I think, of panic. Because of this. Oh, you bringing me 20 cigarettes? I can't even be angry at you. Although, fuck it, I do think I should move your corpse. You know, it instantly got like flies over there. I know this isn't enough tiles away, but there are certain areas. This is where I should clear from. That way I kill zombies up here, and then I can... Anytime I need wood, I'm just going to chop it from this side of the road. That way I'll have like a buffer walking zone. Check trap. Three rabbits. At least one is huge. 89. Very nice. Spiked bat? You saw a spiked bat? I don't think so. Can I pet that dog? I saw a mod that I would not blame anyone for taking. It's called auto sewing and auto maintenance. Your PZ character will continue to do it until they have no more material. Yeah, scripts like that are nice. I think there's something like that for reload training too. Or it just makes you do it over and over again. And save yourself a mouse. Mice. Ooh, shotgun shells. Hot diggity dog. Park ranger. Once again, look at this. Ranger jacket, ranger pants. Park rangers hiding the loot. I like these. I like socks that are brightly colored. This doesn't normally come into play, but I like socks that are brightly colored so that if perchance my shoes break, it's kind of like a big in-your-face warning. So like bright green, bright orange, stuff like that. That'll really stick out. Don't do white just in case it's winter. Feet might blend in. Maggots are delicious in Project Zomboid. Free food. They're free fishing bait. But they might infect you with the zombie sickness. But they are very good fishing bait. Not that I plan on doing any fishing, but I'm not... I used to throw bugs away. I used to be naive. And I would forage bugs and I'd be like, I don't need that. Toss it to the abyss. Thank you for the purple matching corset set. I will take it. Ugh, you're already sick. You're already sick. Haven't even seen any zombies. Yes, not seeing zombies is a good sign. Staying away from the corpses. Vincent Nix. Hello, lovely people. Hello to you. Maggots from zombies always infect with the zombie virus? I don't know if that's true. I think it's only a percentage chance. There might be mods that make them 100%. But maybe there's a mod that changed it. I remember Private Lime eating a maggot. I think it's 25% chance. But they're free fishing bait. Right. This is definitely where we're running into zombies, but there's still plenty of corpse sickness. So I don't think I'll be able to stay here for long. It's just some sweet ass aviators. Oh, reflective sunglasses. Maybe I'll swap those for mine. Although my shooting glasses are the dopest. Right, kitchen knife and metal bar, but metal bar with actually terrible condition, so I don't want it. You, I will take to maybe make spears one day. You're just a spear unlocker. We are not super sick. So like a laceration? Yes, I think that's how it works. I know there's a mod though. I don't know why you would do this, but it makes like, I guess just to punish people on maybe a multiplayer server who don't know. But there are like mods that make fish you catch with maggots poisonous. There are mods that make the forks that you pull out of zombies contain the virus, stuff like that. You could do some serious subterfuge with a mod like that on a server. Just slide someone a tainted fork. They'd never know. They'd never know. A spoon of doom, if you will. A butter knife of butchery. I'm assuming that would also apply to hunting knives and things you pulled out of zombies. Like, if I fillet a fish with it, would it also cause death and destruction? All right. Oh, thank God the corpses are decaying. Please, hurry. I know there's one behind me. Boo. In my head, I one-tapped you both. Wearing zombie clothing has always kind of grossed me out. If I were really RPing, I'd only wear clothing looted from houses, stores. Yeah. Like when you, especially when you're pulling underwear off a zombie. IRL, fucking no, please. No, thank you. I am not wearing zombie underwear. I choose death. I choose death. But PC, I don't give a shit. All right, let's leave the leather jacket out to be harvested. All right, I gotta get out of here. That's my sign. That's my cue. I have to run through so much. I'm gonna eat a lemongrass just to be safe. And then we're gonna run home. But dishwashing is something I hope they don't add to Project Zomboid. That's one little bit of IRL nonsense that I'm like, no. I'm so grateful that after I make a pot of soup, I don't have to clean the pot after I drink the soup. I would be, if that were the case, thinking about that in my game, if that were the case, I would just be stockpiling so many dishes so that I could just throw all the dirty ones in the back of my truck so that, I don't know, once a month or whatever, I'd take all of my dirty dishes to the pond and I would wash them and then I'd bring them back and I'd just have a month's supply worth of frying pans or some bullshit like that. Oh, I forgot to do my bird traps. Boo. Boo. That's the only problem with having them on the roof. Good name, 223. Thank you for the sub. And that 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, you sit here. We will probably need to cook food. Actually, not we will probably. I will need to cook food. So let's do that. Maybe that's how we'll plan our days now. We'll have a mid-afternoon-ish cooking session while we wait for our corpse sickness to decay. All right, so you got 5 minutes on the clock while I make this. All right, and we need a little bit of... We can't just... Do I open the canned food? No, let's solely try to live off of protein for right now. Protein and whatever scraps I get left after. baiting my traps. Okay. We're not even going to be able to make everything. So, rabbit meat. Small bird. Fish fillet. Alright, that is 1 down. I'm just going to do 2 things of rabbit in the other 2 containers just so we still get happiness or unhappiness reduction. Cabbages, how are you doing? You know what? I did water these. I'm gonna fertilize them. All right, I have time. Cooking went so fast when you have no ingredients to add. Yes, grow in front of my eyes, potatoes. Yes. Alright. That's it though. We need some rotten food. Maybe I will start taking that. If I have room, I might start taking the rotten food from the trailer park and composting it so I get a steady stream of fertilizer. I think I'm hoping fertilizer will help me better make use of my rain so that the crops will grow faster and need less rainwater. Shotgun shells. Uh-oh, where am I gonna... Ammo is not something I'm worried about or I'm working on yet. Alright, and you... Oh, I should say, how many sticks? Simple game. Never played it before. Get used to it. It's just going to be how many sticks will it take to get the oven lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus. Rat doesn't have outdoorsman. So it's kind of a free-for-all. If you have outdoorsman, it's almost always one and done. We've got some leeway. Ah, we have 3 rabbits. Nice. I was a little bit panicking about my... stored food. Right, leather strips in there. Dirty rags back over here. Ready for some grub? 2 is likely a winner, yet you bet on 1. ... What about fitness training? Soon. All right, also watch it. Ooh, 87% of you think it's all going to be one stick right here, right now. I hate to disappoint you. It's not one stick. Will it be two? It was two stick last time. Is two stick gonna be on a streak? Or will we have a 3+ situation with a run at a lightning mode? Okay. All right, that was stick number 2 broken. So that means we are in 3+ territory. Now, I'm going to pay it out, but watch closely. If the fire does not light on this stick, we will go to lightning round and Rat 8 will make an attempt at the record. Ooh, but he's a tease. He's a tease. It lit. It lit. You can see like a faint glow. A faint red glow, but also you'll know because you won't hear the sound. 3+. Ooh, all going out to Andy T53. Yeah, Alan Alice, look if you're interested in diet stuff. And I don't want to talk too much about diet because I know it can be triggering to some people, but look into neat. Like neat energy. You might find that pretty fascinating. I know you like to not fall down, but you know, go down little internet research rabbit holes. So look into neat energy. Uh-oh. I forgot to fill. All right. Here we go. Let's add some twigs. We'll say we're gonna add all, but we're not actually gonna add all. We'll add about half. All right, you're done. That's good enough. And then just real quick with my lighter. Just, there we go. Put your little scarf back on since it's chilly outside. My points flashed before my eyes. Oh, where's it? Real diet or PZ diet? Sorry. I can never tell sometimes. I'm like, are we talking about the real world or just the video game world? That's the problem with a game that imitates IRL too much. Walking in Project Zomboid also burns a ton of calories. Walking burns apparently more calories than running in Project Zomboid. All right, let's eat the tiny ones. I don't want to have a false impression that I have more food than I actually do. All right, we're 80 and full to bursting. Corpse sickness, a thing of the past. Let's get our weapons reset. And let's go killing again. I'm still not going to bring the car, but this time I think I'm going to do maybe some shouting. Oh, that's right. Kitchen knives. I need to move you to the spear making area. Shit, I did this last time. We're going back. I didn't bait my goddamn bird traps and I need those birds. So if I'm going to be running far from my base, I gotta make it count. Once I get into the rhythm of it, it'll be better. But we should be getting 2, as long as I have the bait, we should be getting 2 hauls of bird a day. Once when I leave in the morning, if I'm doing a zombie killing thing like I am right now, and then once again when we leave in the afternoon. So that should be a double batch of birds. Alright, now we can leave. Or should I grab... Do I have any rabbit bait left? I have 1 potato. Oh, I have 4 potatoes. Okay, so we do have more rabbit. At least a couple more rabbits coming our way. This is some advanced safety railing / trap setup combo. I'm gonna try it out, the Savo. I think I like it. I like it just because in my mind, the bird traps look like little mini solar panels. They kind of have, they're flat, rectangular, angular. Like that is just... a little solar panel, except it's made out of twigs and obviously not a solar panel. But just like how a solar panel might power our base, bird and worm power is going to carry me through winter. The dirt is up there so that I can farm. I can farm. Oh. Where? That was it? That was all my bait? That potato, that frozen potato was just 10? Give me this twine. I'm gonna... rabbit traps I will not be able to sustain very soon. We're gonna be going all in on bird traps. But the little dirt up there, I can endlessly dig furrows. And that little patch of dirt for worms. So we've added a new like self-sustaining food aspect. Maybe I'll even build like a 75 tile out walkway from our house. Just so I could sit out there. Run out there before the hour changes. Don't just... Okay, I was gonna say, don't just make tree noise at me and then not have a zombie there. Alright, I am good on corpse sickness, although the flies are buzzing. Ooh, Rat just hit 10K last stream. Now we'll have to see if he can be the first one to make it to 20K. If everything keeps going as intended, he will. And he'll make it sooner rather than later to 20k zombie kills. So are we playing pretend game with our pretend game? It's more of like... it's a visual pun, so every time I see it, it makes me laugh. That's what the bird traps do. We don't function on green energy. We function on bird energy. Oh my god, yes. All right. Fresh frickin' air. We've made it to the other side. Now I'm going to start yelling and I can thoroughly clear this way. Just going to wait a minute to see if anyone wanders in. What up, Corlus? You can pet that dog. I shouted quite a bit. Nobody came? Nobody came to those shouts? How about one more? Alright, and I am going to fall back this way and try to pull the corpse piles into the other corpse piles. I have to have good corpse management with my settings. I have increased corpse sickness, and that can kill you. Should just break my axe. Was your head really that hard? Are you more of a cat or a dog person? I'm a both person. I don't have a dog though right now because I don't think I have the time and energy to dedicate to a dog. But I will get a dog eventually. I had dogs growing up. Those were my like childhood pet. And my parents did not like cats. So there was like a cat embargo in my childhood household. So as an adult, I was like, I gotta get a cat. I gotta get a cat. And then I got one cat, and somehow that cat guilted me into getting another cat. And now I have 2 cats, and I have like 4 times as much cat hair to deal with. So I want to get a dog, and I do think I should do it before the cats get too old and get too grumpy. But chat was just telling me the other day, like, the cats might band together more and hate if I get a dog. But I love both. How could you hate, like, I don't get people who hate one or the other animal. I get if you have a preference, but it's like, they're good cats and they're good dogs. Like my cat, whenever I get sick or have like a really bad migraine and I'm like trapped in the bathroom vomiting my heart and soul out, she will stay in there with me like the whole time. It is very sweet. Even if the door is shut, she'll come up and like start scratching on the door. Like, let me in. A cat guilted Milquetoast Claire into getting another cat. It just, I felt bad like, if an alien took me from my home and kept me in their house, I would want them to have another human for me to talk to, right? Right? Like if you were abducted by aliens and put in an alien's house, wouldn't you want at least one other human to talk to? Even if the aliens were awesome and they treated you very well, you'd want another alien to, you would want another human to shoot the shit with. And that's why I got another cat. My cat was very interested in the neighborhood cats that are allowed to roam free. And so I was like, okay, I'll get you your own cat. So I have a cat, and then technically my cat has a cat. But she didn't like it at first when we got her cat. So that was an issue. She was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't want another cat. And I was like, uh-oh. But they both warmed up. They cuddle and they groom each other now. That's, you know, I'm happy for it. The little one had to be very persistent because the little one loves the older cat. She'll like flop down right in front of her. Like, please be near me, pet me, love me. Oh my gosh. Look at it. There's a spear. A forgotten spear out there. Who left that spear? That must have been a rat 5 spear. Because I don't think I left any spears here. And the last person I think was out in those, in the fields. The telephone wire fields. Was rat 5 on her. That was her little pit stop. Rat 5 had a little pit stop there. Right before tragedy struck. Right before tragedy struck. Rat 5 had a little soup picnic out underneath the power lines. Have you ever had outdoor cats? I have not. And I'm so hesitant because there's a lot of activity where I live. Like, it's not a super safe area. Like, there are lots of cars, busy roads, highways, all kinds of stuff. And my oldest cat, who's the only one that's, like, curious, has been pampered her whole life. So I don't think she has any street smarts. Like, she would get she would get fucked up out there. Squirrels. The squirrels could fuck her up. She was also like, her name's Minnie because she was the runt of her litter. So she's like barely 9 pounds. Like I let her outside in the backyard once. Not once, but a couple times. And 2 times she climbed up a tree and got stuck. And it was horrible. Have you ever had your indoor cat run up a tree and then start screaming at you to get it down from the incredibly tall tree that you cannot get it down from? I'm like, all right, you've lost outdoor privileges, cat. You don't know how to outdoor properly. You've been inside too long. But she thinks she's tough shit. She really does. It's very funny. Whereas the little cat is actually 13 pounds, is huge and just a big, derpy, lovable fluff. And terrified of everything. Terrified of everything. You sneeze, running away. You cough, running away. Your computer chair squeaks, running away. Fenrir Radra? Menacing Trees has watched Rat for 25 streams. I will be we'll be taking down this forest. I think if I'm not gonna need too much lumber, but if I do need it, I'm gonna prune this side of the road so that I kill on this side, and then hopefully I'll get enough space so that when I'm walking, I'll be the amount of tiles far enough away from the bodies as to lose some corpse sickness every now and then. God, there are still a lot of zombies down here. I think I need to bring the car out. I need the power of the horn. Also, police officer, what have you got for me? I thought I saw a gun, but it's got no bullets in it. So I say no thank you. Bad zombie. Outdoor cats are great if you live in rural areas. That can be true as long as there aren't too many predators around. That was the other thing. I've had in my backyard, not that I live in a rural area at all. I live, like I said, I live near big highways. But a fox brought its kill and ate some of it and then left a lot of it in my backyard when I first moved to this area. So that was another don't let my cats go outdoors kind of fears. Because there's obviously a fox leaving fresh kills behind. If you turned into a zombie, what kind of zombie would I become? I don't know. That's a tough decision. Like a bunch immediately, like a bunch of good options immediately spring to my mind. Like there's some anime zombie girls. Those might be fun to be. Sims 3 had good zombies. Or sorry, not Sims 3. Sims 2 had good zombies. I could be a Sims 2 zombie. Also, there's the Cold Bodies franchise, right? Or Cold Hearts, Cold Bodies. I don't know, something like that, where the power of love saves a zombie. I could be that zombie. Definitely not a Project Zomboid zombie. They live terrible lives. I would not want to eat planks. And there's hardly any brains left for them to eat either. I'm sleepy. Leave me alone. I want to go home. What kind of zombies would you guys want to be? Are there ones I'm forgetting? Goodness gracious, a whole bunch of you moved in. All right, I'm going to bring the car out and we're going to do some horn honking. Goodness gracious, where are you all? All right, well, oh. All right, we're sleepy. Goodness gracious. Why'd you show up at my house? There was nobody here. Just because I walked away doesn't mean you can just migrate. Bad zombies. Is that other group coming? They did come. So of course, no lucky breaks. Normally, I'd be much more worried about fighting a large group of zombies at night. This place is magnificent. You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid, Mixed Nuts. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've got a little bit of a problem right out at the side of my outside of my base, and now I am both tired and fatigued. So we're gonna have to do something about this. gonna have to do something about this, but welcome in. I know you're playing some Project Zomboid. I saw you on earlier. How's it going? I know we're sleepy. We're fatigued. The only thing I have going for me is my level 8 axe skill. I think I might try to drop these zombies off behind the house, and then I will zoom away. And then I definitely need to thoroughly clean up the Spiffos parking lot, because apparently this is where all the zombies are hanging out. A Shaun of the Dead zombie? You want to be a zombie slave to capitalism? You want to be one of the zombies all chained up doing some work? Fantastic. We have couple stragglers. Thank you. You brought your stinky corpse sickness to my base. Why? Alright, I'm of half a mind just to honk my horn tomorrow. Right around here. The bird traps. Alright, now I'm safe. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Did Mix Nuts, did you have to raid and run? No, you're still here. My 16x pinpoint hearing, insanely rare loot has become a mansion defense stream pretty much all the time right now. Hey, at least you're defending it. At least you haven't been pushed out of the mansions yet. Not everyone can say that. At least you're holding strong. You're holding on and holding strong. You have the fishing, right? You have fishing, so you can survive the winter. Have you gotten lucky with any... crop seeds yet? I thought you didn't have any headphones. Somehow I'm getting so many weapons, or gotten a bunch of ammunition. Not high enough fishing, but I foraged up a Hunter's Mag 2, so I'm living off potato and rabbit this winter. Hey, that's awesome. Potato and rabbit, that's going to be a good winter. I love potatoes. That's my favorite crop to grow. Look at this guy with a mansion. One of my bases I had to abandon after wiping out a horde because there were so many bodies that it was impossible to clean. So I had to migrate away until the bodies despawned. If you're on the second story, corpse sickness shouldn't reach you as long as there are no corpses on a second story. Go ahead and sleep. But just going out and trying to live and breathe and do your everyday activities can be too much That's what I'm running into right now. I'm killing zombies at a rate that is faster than they're decaying. So I'm living in a forever, like, stink house. I live in a house of stink, surrounded by corpses. It is a hell of my own creating. Right, I don't have time to chop trees today. I have backup food. I have the piano bench if I'm ever lucky enough to rest. I need to make some more axes. I need to drop some stuff off. How's my water bottle? We're almost empty. I'm about halfway through my water dispenser. No one's hovering around, right? Today was just over 2K kills on stream, and I've hit 20,269 for my kill total. $17K of them killed within sight of the mansion. It's a killing field in all directions. Milquetoast Claire stream is the perfect chill spectacle with a slight chance of silliest deaths. Look, I don't... I take risks, okay? I take risks in the name of beauty, and then I learn painful lessons. And now we don't build high anymore. We just don't build high anymore. Don't drop to 16 frames per second. Okay, car, I'm gonna park you up here so that when I honk the horn, things will be pulled to the edge of our area. But at this point, gots to go help my mom with some stuff. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. I hope your task goes quick and fast and easy. Who's your favorite artist, Vermeer? The girl with the pearl earring, if you're familiar with that painting. I really like Dutch classical artists, the way they capture light and darkness in their paintings. It speaks to my soul. Take risks like eating grilled cheese sandwiches? Yes. Not pausing the game, eating grilled cheese sandwiches, hands off of the keyboard. Risks that only idiots like me would take in Project Zomboid. Everyone else much more cautious on their characters that have been alive for over a year. Me, I'm munching bread. Alright, let's bring you all around. Have you watched Tim's Vermeer? No, I have not. Oh, I hear a zombie. Thank you for being loud. Jeez Louise. I really want the nightstick. Thank you. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in. Matt in a hat. Or it could be Matt Tin Hat. I'm gonna go with Matt in a hat because it rhymes. Tin Hat also rhymes, but this one's better. I like Renoir. I like the softness of Impressionism. There are no wrong choices. Well, there are some wrong choices in art, but we don't have to debate those. Give me your hunting knife. Banana stuck on wall? No, I'm not even thinking of that. I'm thinking of like, if you came at me and you said your favorite artist was George Bush, I just wouldn't take you seriously. that would be the main consequence. If you're like, my favorite artist is George W. Bush, I'd be like, okay. Love that for you. No one else? No one else? Just him? That's your favorite one? Okay. You can say your deaths were all cheesy. Don't know if this is the Project Zomboid reputation I want to cultivate. All of my deaths are badass, okay? Badass. Although starting from Rat 5 and onward, I have had quite a few mishap deaths. Like Rat 5 started like a curse upon the Rat clan. Rat 5 died trapped in her car, waiting for the zombie hordes to take her. Rat 6 died to one spinny zombie. Rat 7 died hands like AFK basically. An AFK death. I don't know. But are any deaths ever super satisfying in Project Zomboid? Some are. Some truly are. But a lot of times, deaths in Project Zomboid are random and meaningless and leave you wanting more. Death on PZ is just a start to a new story. Absolutely. It's just a new beginning. But I do kind of like that. That's one of the draws to Project Zomboid, right? How random and arbitrary death can sometimes feel. Everything was fine until it wasn't. I'll take that. I want to start looking for medicinal plants, because... Alright, give it back. Give me back the rock. It was right there. I want to start looking for medicinal plants. Jesus, what is the cursed stone? I can't pick up the stone? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? I know it's here. Alright, let me pick it up. Stop playing games. I want to get more lemongrass. I don't know if I'll be able to forage it. I don't think I will. I'm going to function under the assumption that lemongrass is part of the summer foraging table. And I won't be able to grab it. Come winter time. Although I do wonder, is lemongrass under medicinal plants? Would be better to just look under wild. I'm gonna start with medicinal. I just want to keep an eye out for it. Rarely go out in a blaze of glory in PZ. Unless, Andy, you are trying to set something on fire, in which case you have become your own ending. Multiplayer server running into a building with 100 of Zeds and a Molotov to save your party. I like that. That feels like an epic death. I feel like multiplayer has a little more epic death because there's someone to witness it. You scream, "Witness me!" You run into that skyscraper with a Molotov ready to go. You will be your friend's last line of defense. Well, I'm not getting what I want. But all these chipstones are nice. It's not what I need, but I'll take it. Bunny death is BS. That's why we're doing Black Bunny. I know it feels delayed, but we are doing Black Bunny. I just didn't expect our CDDA character not to die. That's why they're they're named the first. So we do have an end goal. We need to get our CDDA character bunny ears, and we'll take a hiatus from CDDA. Or call that challenge done, accomplished. It would feel a shame to throw away our CDDA run since it's been we've somehow been surviving. Red pepper and lemongrass chicken is amazing. That sounds delicious. Not that I would waste lemongrass on feeding my rat. It's only for nausea purposes. I am certainly surprised at all these, like, zombies over here. Like, this area used to be so empty that I set up my rabbit traps here when I first came to this area, hoping this was 75 tiles away. Now it's just full of zombies. You got a box of nails for me, right, construction guy? Just a big old beautiful box of nails, yes? In the satchel? No. Alright, don't look for people's eyeglasses. Take mallow, that's good for the common cold. Want a cigarette? I'm sure you're already covered with blood and very unhappy. I did walk right into the first and only campfire I ever made and died, so I know all about that. If you season food with lemongrass, does it still have an anti-nausea effect? I don't know, actual Dave. I'm pretty sure that if you season food, like, if I seasoned a soup with tainted water and I seasoned it with lemongrass, I do think that the lemongrass should counteract the tainted water for the soup. But I haven't done like a ton of thorough testing on that. So I'd be cautious when employing that information. But I do think it keeps its food poisoning resistant properties. The same way if you season with like ginseng or something like that. I know you can add it to a tea or like a beverage concoction. It should keep its endurance reduction stats. Us poor normal losers just fall off a building and go splat or starve to death or get chomped alone in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we've come very close to some of those deaths. Could you imagine if Rat 8 had starved? Six units away from starvation. We were eating the rotten food days on Rat 8, where we're like, rotten food, it's still food. All right, thanks for that nice little meta event game. Are you pulling in zombies from any new directions? Don't touch me. And by that, I mean fight me. I've also walked into a campfire. Not the first one I built, but I have walked into one. I was right next to a river too. That's where I learned you cannot put yourself out next to a river. Even if you're on fire and you think, oh, I'll just have my character go up to the river to put themselves out. No. No. You need pots of water ready to dump over your character's head. There's no stop, drop, and roll. I've rotten lemongrass ice cream. Let's go. I have conceded to the mod overlords and I am currently downloading a copious amount of mods for a new playthrough. do it. It's gonna feel like a brand new game. Boot up that save. Or boot up that new world. It's gonna have that fresh mod smell. Oh no, the modding rabbit hole. Look at you. Look at you just lurking right out back. Honestly, what a cutie. Look at your pink tank top and your red hat. But don't come to my house. You're not welcome here. The generator keeps catching a few zombies. Alright, over here. Over here to the parking lot killing pile, apparently. That's a fairly decent bulletproof vest, and I don't know how long I'll be able to be picky. Ooh, cabbage! Are those are not ready for harvest, but maybe they are. I did hit them with fertilizer. Did they just jump to harvestable? They look harvestable. Oh my god, you're gonna have food, Rat 8. You are not going to have to stay on that all-protein diet. Bad news is, though, you're gonna have to start working out, I think. I'm not gonna bait these traps because I don't know how far away I'll be. I think that's why only one hit. I've been doing so much killing in this area. Sir, just wait for me to get down there. This way. Away from the generator. I'm gonna harvest all of that cabbage because I have plenty of cabbage seeds. Maybe not all of it. I can let some of it go seed bearing. We're not gonna eat all of it today. There we go. We'll do a little bit. Freeze some. We'll have some to eat, and I'm just gonna go bait the rabbit traps right now. I don't get chopped in the middle of nowhere often unless I'm trying to take on whole hordes with a crowbar. Alleyways and indoors, though. That's where I get chomped a lot. You still go indoors? You're still going indoors, Arcania? That's like I have so much indoor chomp peasy. You'll get better at that as time goes along. You'll grow like a zombie indoor spidey sense, and you'll start AK, just paranoia. Just intense amounts of paranoia from dying indoors over and over again. You'll develop like strategies, your safety strategies to make you feel safe. You're like, we go, we scream. We scream in front of every building. We push the doors. screaming not the toes as we run like full blast at a zombie. Not the toes! As I run to murder them. Once I was in those mansion houses that have have a good sized garage. I cleared the full house and I wasn't even quiet about it. Then the last area was the garage. I opened inside door. I even say hey and waited. Nothing. I walk in with bat ready and zombie just appears out of nowhere, straight to biting animation next to the door. I chopped Peasy for a while after that. Yes. So, Myrma, that has fucking happened to me. It's awful. So, sprint. The way you avoid that bullshit is by sprinting. Anytime you're transitioning into these, like, into a room like this where you can't see, it might be dark, sprint. Sprint. They can't do that grab and bite if you're moving. So if you're running, the most a zombie can do to you is shoulder tap you, which will trip you and put you on the ground. But at least there you have a chance for recovery versus I walked in weapon ready and just got like a neck bite of death from behind. Couldn't even defend myself. Yeah, that's why you always run here. I even have a clip for something like that. Always run. Yes. Yes, I go indoors. It usually goes well for me. Usually. Can you leave traps without baiting them and they won't break? No, Samisha Foxy. They do break and it is annoying. But with all traps that are made out of twine, the only resource you're losing when they break is the wood. So wood is infinite. Wood is easy. So I don't mind like breaking and rebuilding my traps. Honestly, it's kind of a good economy. I will explain. Can I just do my traps in peace? All right, so I have to have fuel to cook things. I get a decent amount of fuel by foraging, collecting sticks, pine cones, stuff like that. Little mini bits. All right, that can be a decent amount of fuel. You can also burn zombie clothes. You can burn like ripped sheets, stuff like that. That's a lot of work to do, you know? That's about, you're out here in the killing fields, getting stuff. I don't know. It's a place, it's a step outside. But when you have twine traps, eventually you will turn your planks, the wood that you use to build your traps, into scrap wood, and then you use that scrap wood to fuel your fires, and it's like a very nice circular economy. We do have to chop more trees, but they get used to make the traps, and then the traps inevitably break, and then we use the broken pieces of wood to fuel our fires, and we profit. So that way, the tree that I chopped to make the logs, to make the traps, gets used like 2 times. Once for the trap, and then the scrap wood gets used as fuel. Is it a little bit of a lazy peasy hack? Maybe. Maybe. Where you touch. Here's my favorite indoor clip. What is this, Bob? What be this? Oh my god. Oh my god. See, why don't I die there? Is this rat 6? Is this rat 6 before we burned down this house because I was desperately trying to clear zombies in the area? I think that's rat 6. Let's see that start again though. I say stop running, but what I mean is stop panic running. Stop panic running in circles and shoulder tapping zombies. Oh my goodness. Death. Death. My wood is easy, but I wish it was infinite. I'm playing PZ while I watch stream and I don't know if the zombie growls are for my game or yours. Yeah, that is tough. I have a tip for that though. Hotkey pause to something easy to tap. And then anytime you hear a zombie growl, quick pause your game. If the growl persists, it's me. I am the problem. If the growl doesn't persist, then I could still be the problem, but you also might be the problem. So keep your ears open. Just popped in, almost thought rat died. Not there. Although that rat is dead. Here we go. Add our scrap wood. I think it's time to bring this little freezer upstairs. Not that I have use for it yet, but I'm not going to be walking all the way down here. Oh gosh, that door is open. I'm not going to be walking all the way down here. Where do I want to put this? I don't mind it outside. I can put it outside for now. I like it right under the "we're open" sign. Alright. Even guns, I'm putting you downstairs. Weapons are going downstairs. Ammo can stay up here, but weapons need to go downstairs. We're getting quite a collection of handguns. Who's knocking on my door? Grumpy. I have to be a little more alert now, though, because there are zombies out and about. They keep showing up at my house. I can't believe this. How am I already full weapons? Right, all these have ammo, though, so I just am trying to get the ammo out of them. Oh, that's the other thing. I keep all my branches. I don't really use branches as fuel. I only use them to craft things. We stockpile branches. When did Rat 8 get ears? He got ears from Rat the Fourth's grave. Rat the Fourth did not get buried with her ears, unfortunately. So they're currently on loan. The ears are currently on loan to Rat 8. It's fitting because Rat 4 is also the rat that has the katanas for whoever is worthy to wield them. So it makes sense that she would also dole out ears to those rats who didn't have ears. All right, we did not find any lemongrass, and I did dedicate some time to trying to get lemongrass. Unfortunately, I think I'm still going to have to keep dedicating small amounts of time to hopefully find more lemongrass, because it's the next 6 months or the next winter months of not having any that I'm concerned about. Getting a little more organized. Everything isn't just going directly onto the floor. Makes me feel better. Alright, but we're gonna have to cook some food. Do that when we come back tonight. I'm gonna honk the car horn, finally. Except, no, I'm not, because I don't have any axes. So let me rip up your clothes. Then I'm going to make some axes, and then I will honk the horn of danger and pull in a bunch of zombies to contend with. Rat the Third's ears? No. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Rat the Third is buried in the backyard. Rat the Third is buried back here, and then Rat the Fourth is up here in the little side area with the katanas. I thought it was Rat the Fourth. Well, a mystery. A mystery that'll never be solved. The rats up in rat-tirement, rat heaven. Those are my ears. How dare he take them and not give me credit? Typical male. Takes his sister's precious ears. Can't even remember which sister they belong to. No, stop. No. Takes his sister's precious... Can't even remember which sister. Alright, well, you will be used to make spears, so... Enjoy your life there. Relabel it when I figure it out. I don't have the mod that lets me name things. I have all my stuff though, right? This time. What does inspect do? Oh. Blood 7. They're in great condition though. What's my favorite verb? I don't know about that, but I am very partial in writing to using like gerunds, where you use a noun as a verb. All right, one teeny tiny honk. One teeny tiny honk. What do we? Am I? Anyone coming? We might honk more. I just don't want to immediately get overwhelmed because it does take sometimes a while for zombies to walk to us. Just you, dude? Is that it? No. More are coming. All right, so we're going to do this. Hopefully clear out this area. I don't like that every time I leave the cell, somehow more zombies have moved in. Yeah, if you do exclamation point play along, GURP, you will have my sandbox settings for this game. I have tweaked them slightly. We are now not doing hot and dry. Ooh. I should have changed the title. I just realized that. We're not doing hot and dry anymore. We're doing very cold and very dry. So I'm thinking this will be the least amount of rainwater possible in a vanilla playthrough. So gardening is going to be a little bit more difficult simply because I don't have immediate access to a renewable water source like a well, pond, or river. But I'm hoping to see if fertilizer will help mitigate the pressure of not having too much water. Fighting should be easier, I'm assuming, when it's very cold, because I could wear all of my protective layers and not get overheated. At least in winter time, possibly. But I do think water might become an issue. Especially if I stick to these weather settings long term. Like if I make it mostly very cold. God, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll just treat myself to normal settings normal apocalypse settings after this. Treat myself to normal rainfall and normal weather patterns. If you make it to year 2, you might earn it, Rat 8. How did it break? Why is it just that one? Alright, Streamlabs. Let's go. No, it's not Streamlab, it's Nightbot. How'd you get broken? Alright, well, I don't know why it's posting. It's still there. I'll just copy it myself. Thank you for the follow. I gifted Nightbot a sub once. Never again. Oh, why am I doing Nightbot? Oops. Nightbot, you are on thin ice. You are on thin ice, Nightbot. What are you doing out there? But yeah, so settings 1 is what I spent the first 2 years of this world's life on. And then on our 2-year anniversary, I switched it to settings 2. And I have switched it again. We are on experiment 3. Different. Slightly different settings. But the only thing I changed was the weather. I think I went back to a normal apocalypse loot settings. Yeah, you hear that, zombies? Nice and loud. Nice and loud, leaving the map area. Alright? I'm gonna grab that rabbit just because it's sitting there waiting for me. I'm ignoring you, zombie. You had your opportunity earlier. Now you have to wait till tomorrow to be freed from your internal suffering. Vanilla very cold is not that cold anyway. That's kind of what I'm finding out. These very hot, very cold settings, not that hot, not that cold. But the main reason of having it very cold is to just have more snow. Excuse me, excuse me. Is to just have more snow because snow isn't treated like rainfall. So this is basically just how difficult can I make gardening? How difficult can I make gardening for myself? The Project Zomboid experience. Yes. Don't you just love it when the lights come on? This is an argument. All this beautiful outdoor lighting, this is an argument to only build where you have access to nice outdoor lampposts so your generator can put in some work for you. All right, Ratty, you have earned it. Let's cook you a decent meal. So, chat, here you go. How it's been 3 hours already? Oh my gosh. Time is flying. I thought it would be like, I don't know, 2 hours. I guess it's just 1 more hour faster than I thought it would be. Oh well. All right. How many sticks? You know the rules, right? I don't need to explain. It's simple. It's just how many sticks will it take to get our oven lit? 1, 2, God. Well, I am hoping it will only take us 1 or 2 sticks. Although, I do have a log stack back here. I forgot about you, log stack. Even though I can see you, my brain just turned you into decoration and decoration only. So I can make more. Don't be tricked. I can easily make more sturdy sticks. So that probably means it'll be 1 stick. It's not bad enough luck. If this wasn't here and I was down to 2 stick, oh, then you would know. Then you know it's going to be 3 stick and I have to go out there and chop a tree. But it's not there yet. We can procrastinate in our tree chopping for much longer, it seems. All right, rabbit. We'll use this little piece of potato. I've got a leek. We had some fresh forage. Let's do all the birds. All the birds all the time. And then another little rabbit. Hopefully this will be enough. All right, we are doing 2 pieces of rabbit, 2 pieces of bird, and then maybe 1 smidge of veggie. We are high on protein right now. There you go, that's done. Just 1 little piece of potato stuck into that roast. And before we're going for 8+ sticks. No. It won't happen. I mean, he is getting tired. The moodles are adding up, but... Isn't what kind of bad since it wastes fuel? Oh, the lampposts? You could argue that. You could argue that it's bad because they're wasting fuel, but you get a lot of fuel, at least right now. Maybe it'll change in the next one. But like I've been playing in this map for quite a long time. I've had a generator basically since halfway through my first year. Not even halfway, more like a quarter into my first year in this game. And I still have not even drained a single gas station pump yet. And this was my main and only gas station for a long time. Never drained a pump there. Then I started using this one. No, I'm going to write gas. Because it does have a generator. It's gas and it's powered. Let's do that over here. Gas and there's a generator there. And we can do that for this little base. Oh, and I didn't get the satisfaction of checking all these off. I did it. I did all these. I did all my tasks. Yay. And now we clean. We don't need that there. But, oh, so to say that, wasting fuel used to be a concern. It's no longer a concern for me. I think the biggest concern with generators is them exploding. So you not So the maintenance decreasing faster than the fuel consumption. I like to have my fuel consumption in my generator be faster than its degradation. So that way, even if I forget to repair my generator, the generator will run out of fuel before it has a chance to explode. That's normally what I aim for. And I'm, you know, I'm setting up lights willy-nilly. Willy-nilly all over the place. But it's true. It's just different types of gameplay. And then once build 42 drops and you might have completely dry gas stations, I might need to play more conservatively. I'm just hoping by that time we will have our own renewable fuel source. And I still won't have to worry about it. All right, small, tiny piece of cabbage. Perfect. You're done. I'm being super conservative with my produce because it can be multiplied. Be multiplied into more calories. All right, but the prediction has been run. Ooh, this is almost a very even split. We got 30% on one stick, 6.3k channel points. We got 26% on two stick, 5.5k channel points. And then 3+, we have some believers. 44%, 9.1k channel points riding on 3+ sticks. Well, let's find out. It's 2 in the morning. Rat is hungry. Will you get to eat? Is this going to be one and done? No. And my cat is yelling. Why are you yelling? All right, not one stick. I'm so sorry. On to the next one. Will it be 2 stick or will like at least 44% of you predicted I'm going to have to make more sticks. All right. I'm going to have to untie that stack of logs and make more sturdy sticks. God damn it. How'd you know? How'd you know my luck would be like that? All right, sturdy stick. This will give us 8. This will give us 8. All right, so I'll pay it out. It's gonna be 3+ stick, but are we gonna do lightning rounds? Rat 8 keeps teasing us. He is the rat with the most shots at the record. Is this gonna be? No, it's not. He keeps teasing us. It's 3rd time's the charm. No lightning round. Look at that. Is my generator out? I don't know. I don't have any lights upstairs. That's why it's dark. Look at that beautiful purple light. Zinkle's mesh. Is that it? Thank you, thank you. Ooh. 20.8K going out to Boris Toaster and 2 others. That is a big prize. Please enjoy. So tired of this rigged gamba. Just, if it would be the worst outcome for me, you might just want to pick that outcome, because sometimes it's always like that. Helicopter. 18.4K points. All right, that's a lot of points. That means you put in most of that 9,000. Borscht Toaster. If I knew it would have required more work to do 3+, I would have voted for it. If something inconveniences you, it's always the winning bet. Oh my gosh. See, even Rose knows. Why does chat know about my luck? Why do you know about my bad luck? That's it. I just have some unique chances where I have insanely good luck. Like, I think about this one time when I was a little kid and I was put into an ice cream eating competition and I was the first kid entered. So they just had me sit out there with ice cream and like a little tray and wait for other kids to come and join the ice cream eating competition. But because I was there first, all of my ice cream started to melt. So when the competition finally came around, I just picked up my little tray of ice cream in my teeth and I drank it. And that is how I won a boombox. Very exciting. That was a crowning achievement for my... God, I was in Louisiana. How old was I? I was probably 8 or 9 at the time. Felt very cool. Even my dad was impressed by the boombox. He was like, "This is very nice." It had a built-in VHS player. That's how you know it was a good one. It was a good one. And she already found an edition of Hottie Z. Shame I have to stop playing and make dinner. You won't regret making dinner, though. You'll regret... You won't have fun stopping playing, but once you make your good food and you get to eat it, you will have no regrets. The you sitting down and eating will be very happy. Alright, it's almost 4 in the morning. That took forever. Eat your food. Up arrow? There we go. Alright, we have 2 more. Wait, I need to set an alarm. Let's do 10. That'll be slightly normal sleeping schedule. JVC used to have a nice one. You could connect any power source to it. It had like 20 batteries. I think my boombox took like 4, like, not double A's, like, what were they? Double D's? The D batteries? The big thick ones. So many batteries. Rechargeable AA and AAA batteries. Best investment. If you are still buying batteries, they make like rechargeable batteries now. All the Xbox kids know this. Dealing with Xbox controllers and how they Xbox 360 controllers and how they took batteries for so long. How are you doing, generator? See? Fuel 77%, condition 95. That's what I want to see. That's what I like to see in my generators. Oh, wait. You actually woke up before your alarm. Let's turn it off. Okay. When's the helicopter coming? How many more days do I have? I think I still have a little bit more time. All right, 7:10. So I have 2 more days. Food's going well. Let's take a look. Garden is going well-ish. At least we have more cabbage. I'm kind of waiting for them to go seed bearing. I need to bait my bird traps. I think I just need to keep focusing on clearing zombies. So I'm going to use the car. I'll take the car with me. I have a bunch of axes. On days that we wait for the helicopter, I might do foraging. But until then, let's go full steam ahead with killing zombies on the main road. Oh, better investment, rechargeable 9-volt batteries, no more 3 a.m. smoke detector song. Yeah, I don't know about smoke detectors, but for remote controls or I don't know, other things you need batteries for. Rechargeable batteries are good. When's the last time someone used a D battery in something? In my, I use D batteries. I have like a little lantern that you can also use to charge your phone in case there's like a power outage. Have you learned nothing from Project Zomboid? Keep your batteries and keep your flashlights in good order. Have something to charge your phone and have a radio, a battery-powered radio with you at all the times. Project Zomboid Survivor Basics, please. You don't want to play Project Zomboid for like 500 hours and then not be prepared when the zombie apocalypse strikes. You've been training for this. You've been training your whole life. Get yourself a radio, a flashlight, and some batteries. When the zombie apocalypse is happening. All right, I forgot my bird traps and cabbage to bait the rabbits. Keep your VHSs and boom boxes. Go out, buy yourself a sledgehammer now. Don't delay. Quick before they're all thrown into the river. Do you have a saw? These are honestly things that if you're living alone and you don't have access to, you might want to, you know, you might want to think about getting them. It's never bad to have some survival necessities. Technically, Tesla runs on massive banks of D batteries. That is kind of weird when you, like, all batteries get broken down into smaller batteries. Or at least, like, the ones you can buy in the store. They're all batteries. All batteries are smaller batteries dressed up in a trench coat, pretending to be bigger batteries. Changed my mind. Buy the full collection of Woodcraft VHSs. I mean, honestly, raiding a library is probably not a bad place to raid at the start of a zombie apocalypse. I forgot cabbage, but that's fine. We'll be going back home. I'm sure. Before it's evening. And several crowbars because you're gonna break that thing day one. No. No, 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 no. You've got to throw all the sledgehammers in the river for the fish. And all the belts. No belts either. Oh, I will take some matches. I was actually looking for, yes, the leather jackets. I'm going to drop those on the ground. Is that a meat cleaver in your shoulder? Ooh, speaking of the apocalypse, it was 70 degrees where I live yesterday. So that's like, in Celsius, that's beautiful, balmy, like the perfect weather day. It's not too hot, not too cold. 70 degrees is like perfect weather. And now it's snowing today. Yes, exactly. Did you get the nice 70-degree weather day and then the 10 degrees today? Yes, it is. It was 70 degrees yesterday. Now it's snowing. Who did it? Who made hell freeze over? Which one of you did it? It wasn't me. I just stayed inside, did chores, worked, and then I watched Dune. I'm in San Diego. I don't know what weather is. Explain. So you know how sometimes you have the sun and then sometimes it's just foggy? Well, snow is kind of like when it's foggy and then little pieces of clouds fall from the sky. San Diego's beautiful. You get your own nice weather on the West Coast. We get variety other places. West Coast's weather question is, can you really have too much of a good thing? And the answer is mostly no. All right, we still have some stragglers wandering in. God, so many people over here. It's good. We'll dedicate a lot. You're feeling nervous? You want another cigarette? I have so many. You can have some. No, not the toes. All right, you're telling me that there are no more zombies around here, but I don't believe that, so let's honk the horn again. Cars do not protect you from corpse sickness. Oh my god, I thought I had shit in this door. Glad I removed that, just in case I needed to use it. I just want to empty out our escape route. Our dangerous no window escape route. Don't give up. Don't get distracted. Keep walking. Laziest zombies. I wish there was like a step between pinpoint hearing and like normal hearing. Because I definitely don't want pinpoint hearing. I don't want to suffer. It would be a little bit nicer though if the zombies paid attention to me better. That road looks like a state line where murder is legal on one side. Yep. We don't have carpool lanes here. That's the murder lane. Oh, look at you coming from behind. All sneaky. Think you can hide out in the tree line and that I'll miss ya. That could very well happen. The sneaky, quiet, silent zombies. The most dangerous zombies. Wait, you can pause and then do inventory management? Yes. So you're not actually transferring the items, but the game remembers as you do inventory management. So, and then it'll catch up when you unpause. You can stack certain, like, you know in The Sims, where you can stack actions and then you'll see, like, a line of actions that you've ordered your sim to do. And a similar-ish thing happens in Project Zomboid. You can, like, stack tasks. No, don't you not start up now, car. This is why you don't get to come on our helicopter days. Zoom in. All right, we still have people back there. Maybe I should park the car and we honk back there. Because this is definitely a problem area on the map. The UO. Almost knocked over my water. Jeez, I was just stretching. Oops. Oh, that could have been bad. The UO reached a 3-stream streak. Shout out Mr. Moon Prime. Slowly, gently. This is how Rat 8 starts thriving. Only 7 months into his life. But he is doing it. We are doing it. This base is getting up and running much faster than I thought it would. We're running at... Rat 8's running at peak performance. Does it pause when it's over? No. Like if you're doing that, if I am organizing my inventory while the game is paused, it just flows through your stacked commands and then it's normal. So what you can do, if you really don't like, you can like pause and then you can set up your commands and then you can speed up time. And if you're dumping a lot of stuff off in like an area, it'll be really fast. All right, we got 3 birds. It's pretty nice. Might go out for round 2. Maybe dig some furrows. 0 skill PB on the 25 stream streak. I can't believe it. You guys show up all the time. Thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. You don't have to. And then remember, don't feel bad if your stream breaks. Your streak breaks. It's fine. You can build again. All right, I need a paper bag for on top of our fridge. Meat cleaver, you can stay down here. We're at 8. I've got food. You have food for when you come home or tomorrow morning. Do I want to bait birds again? I think I do. Because when the helicopter comes, I won't be able to stay on top of my food production. So I'll miss a couple days. Right, you still have bait. You still have bait. You need bait. Just so we can keep dropping corpse sickness, let's be up here and do some worm farming. And we can do this infinitely. So we can dig the furrows, and then we can remove the furrows, and then we can dig them again, and we can just keep getting more and more worms. Look at that. 10 worms from one section. All right, and guess what, Rat? You get to do this over and over again? So your corpse sickness goes away. Don't you live a fun life? Don't you live a super fun life, Ready? You get to dig for worms over and over again. No, it's nice and safe. I don't think we get worms. Yeah, we don't get worms when we remove the furrows, only when we dig them. Oh, look. Your corpse sickness is gone. Oh, let's do the whole thing. Just make sure we're starting with 0. We only got 4 that time. Right, good enough. Oh, you're tired though. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. Well, we have to save that for the evenings. I guess you can just read for the rest of the night because I'm not risking you fighting. Yeah, let's keep up with trapping because we're doing that a lot. Just checking these plants for water. Last watered 106 hours ago. Maybe I'll do another trip to the lake. Get some more water. I don't want to let those plants die. All right. Rat should be pretty safe and secure up here. He has water and I have fed him recently. I'm going to BRB, but we'll leave Rat up while I'm gone. So instead of DJ Zomtoast holding down the fort, you can just watch Rat while he reads. I'm going to grab a drink and BRB. Nice. I made it back right on time. I also refilled cats' food and water, so they should be happy. All right, oh, be right back screen. Gotta get rid of that. Fast forward time. You're still cruising. All right, we're going to keep reading Trapping 3 because that's my biggest priority. I'm definitely going to be doing more trapping than I am going to be doing carpentry and foraging in the near future. I have food made. I guess I'll cook food, so we'll cook some food tonight. That way we'll have plenty tomorrow. Fancy flooring / roof. Yes. You can't pick it up. This is, I guess, a unique roof. Because I thought about moving it, but you can't use the pickup option. You can do that on some roof tiles. But not that. That's actually the first roof tile that I haven't been able to pick up, that it doesn't give you the option to snag. I wish it had a different sound. I wish it had like the plonk, the nice metal plonk every time we walked over it. The way that the I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about that, I know like puddles squish and like road and grass sound different. And I think even wood sounds different. Yeah, they have different noises. We have different little noises. We need a metal noise. We need a noise for when we run across metal roofs that sounds satisfying and metallic. Okay, here's your food. Go ahead and eat. Got a bird. Let's get another rabbit. We have some cabbage smidges to use up. Oh, and we just finished plastering our walls. There's one wall that is yet to be plastered. This one, right behind the oven. We don't normally load it. There we go. I need to fix it. We'll do that after the prediction. All right, so here we go. Another how many sticks? You got 5 minutes on the clock. We've had 2 stick and we've had 3 sticks so far. We have not had 1 stick. So I don't know if that means we're overdue for a 1 stick or we're just not going to have good 1 stick luck today. But it hasn't happened yet. Last 2 attempts were 3+ stick. Brad 8 is very tired. But apart from that, he's doing really good. So I don't know. He doesn't have a ton of negative moodles. All right, we're doing 2 pieces of rabbit, 2 pieces of a bird. Am I out of bird meat already? These are very heavy protein meals, but I just have much more protein right now than I do anything else. All right, and then everything gets one teeny tiny piece of cabbage. All right, well, not everything. One cabbage didn't go that far. So we're ready to cook. Pull out 3 cabbages for cooking. We still have our... Oh, and our potatoes are still there. I'll hold on to them. And those are still fine. They're not seed bearing. Ooh, I beat the prediction. So Rat 8, go ahead and read. Looks so comfy. I really like it. I really like what we're working with so far. It's... I don't know if I love how I set up our doorway, because now I've basically gotten rid of like I had a nice little corner going here, but by putting a doorway right there and right there, I've reduced some of the usable space I have. But functionally, it's very nice having 2 doors, like having our open arch path through. And I can basically do a big U or a big circle and access almost every container. So this is Rat 8's keto and dehydration phase of dieting. Absolutely. His freeze-dried phase, if you would. And Rat 8 still hasn't been yeeted off the roof yet. No, somehow we're holding strong. All right, don't fast forward the time because we're actually waiting on IRL minutes to tick down. We're waiting for the sticks. I have 8 sticks left. We should be good. We painted the walls. Nice. Something I have not done in game. So this is just plaster. So you have to plaster these pre-made walls first and then paint over the plaster. So we've got the plaster down and the plaster looks really good. I mean, white, a nice white modern attachment to the to our existing building works perfectly. So I'm happy with it being white for now. I'll probably paint the exterior white, like white, I'm assuming, because we have a little bit, like this is a cream. The plaster is a little bit warm. So I'm hoping the white paint will be a little more cool tone. And then we might do a different color inside. I just don't know what color would it be. We have a red and yellow theme for the outside. I don't know if I want to bring like red and mustard tones inside. There's no wallpaper. We just have access to paint colors. So maybe I'll just leave the interior boring. It'll depend, I guess, a little bit on what color flooring I pull in. Make it all cyan. I mean, that's one of the better options. Painting it all blue might be what we do. I guess it'll be dependent. I was saying this earlier. It's also going to be dependent on how much of each paint color I have, because I want enough paint that I can finish the job and I won't have to like, I don't know. I get halfway through this wall and I run out of blue paint. And so then I have to do the other side. I don't know, in like purple or green. Okay, prediction has been predicted. Ooh, we got 74% on 3 plus. Lightning strike 3rd time in a row. Will 1 finally show up today? Will 2 throw its hat in the ring? No, 1 for the first time on stream. 1 stick believers. Rise up. Come on, 3 stick. No. That's how it happens. All right, back to reading. This is slow. Slowly we get through the trapping book. At least we've got a multiplier again. Little bit of an XP multiplier. You don't have to read a book all the way to get a little bit of a boost. That is nice. Thank you, Indie Stone, for that. You enjoy my points. Ooh, look at that. 30.5k. Was all that 22 from you? Boris Toaster? Oh my god. You got 30.5k going out to Pata Georgie and 6 others. Somebody bet 20k on 3 plus sticks on the last second of the Gamba. It sounds like someone trying to spread their channel point wealth. Or we're hoping for a big payout. Oh, look at that. We are getting very close to Axe 9. Maintenance, we are almost at maintenance 5. Spear, not too shabby considering we don't really use spear. Nimble, oh, we've got a long way to go until we're nimble 5. But nimble 3 is nice. With nimble 3, we walk faster than the zombies who stretch out only 1 arm. They're a little bit slower than the 2-arm stretch zombies. We have to wait till nimble 5 before we're faster than them. All right, go to sleep. Today is our last helicopter free day. Look, you're not even depressed. You're not even depressed today. You woke up happy for once in your life, Rat 8. Nimble is the worst. It's definitely one of the hardest to earn trait or skills. Alright, put this one in our hands. Let's go bait our bird traps. And you know what? I'll definitely forget. Let me grab our rabbit bait. I think we only need to bring 1. Let's grab our rabbit bait now. I only have 4 traps. 1 cabbage should stretch across all 4 rabbit traps. Alright, traps are baited. Careful. Ooh, I did 18.5k last second. Thank you for your contribution. Alright, I'll worry about you later. You're still doing fine. I left my car over there, didn't I? It's parked back there because I was honking the horn. I'm just gonna run all the way out here to my rabbit traps. We had another casualty. Alright, I definitely need to build at least one more rabbit trap. We can do that later tonight. Once we need to take a break and get over our corpse sickness. Don't you take a middle of the day corpse sickness break? That was a quick turn. I was ready for it. That may have gotten Rat 6, but never again. Never again. No quick, spinny zombie 180s. The aggressive fly noise. I'm just so sick and tired of this place filling up with zombies. I want to make sure we're clear. With the threat of the helicopter looming over me, I don't want this area to be overrun. We came very close to letting this our little safety square in the map get overrun. Last helicopter. I am nervous the same thing will happen with this helicopter, especially if we get an early one. Like if we get a helicopter tomorrow, it's going to be rough. I think we'll survive. I think the base will be fine. But we might have to abandon. Don't go wandering off. First message? Hello, hello. What does that emote say? Sup, Vivian? I love this game. It's a great game. Ooh, letter opener. No shotgun shells. I hear an alarm. Gently, gently over the squishy piles of corpses. Alright, there's actually one other place I want to check. We will be driving backwards because this is really loud. And it should do wonders at pulling zombies in. Is that a bread knife? That's a hunting knife. I think I saw the yellow. The spiffos also kept getting filled up with zombies. So I'm going to be a little loud over here. Alright, I want a free hunting knife, thank you. Wish it was a machete. Right, not good on the boots. You have a leather jacket that I will come back later for. And so do you. No one's showing up to my car honks and my very loud and aggressive backing up. So you're telling me it's totally safe game. And I've done great and thorough due diligence of clearing out zombies. That's what you're telling me. I honked the horn. I made lots of noise. I'm not going to get overrun at my next helicopter event, right? I killed all the zombies within reasonable earshot. We will not get overrun at the next helicopter event, right? Somehow, I don't believe it. I feel like there must be hundreds of sneaky zombies hiding off in the tree line. But I'm gonna go back to pushing up the main road. Oh, and of course you already have corpse sickness. So soon. Alright, well, we'll go back and do some book reading. Fully safe until Meta or Heli. Yes, exactly. We're perfectly safe until we're not safe. We're perfectly safe until we actually turn on pinpoint hearing, and then we literally clear out every zombie after a year or two of trying. You know what? We're gonna do something slightly dangerous, but I need water. I don't want to keep stealing from my water. So there are bathrooms in here. Oh my gosh, there's bathrooms and food. Ooh, and an exit sign I want to snag. That's all clothes. Wait, is that the bathroom? Can I pick up this pipe? Can I decorate my house with a industrial pipe? Nothing left to fill? Give me the exit sign and then I will be on my way. Ooh, odds maker. Halfway to a streak reset on that 10 stream streak. true. You never know when there might be a sneaky bonus stream. Yes. The exit signs. I love them. I wish we had more neon. I need more neon, brightly colored light options. Give me Christmas lights at least. Let me string Christmas lights all over the place. Gummy bears. What do the gummy bears look like? Real quick. What is this model? What is the gummy bear model? Oh my god, they're so tiny. I can't even... They're so tiny, but they do. They look like little bears, right? Oh, I wish I could still zoom in. That's one mod I'm always tempted to get, like the super zoom in mod. Alright, I don't know if we'll ever eat those gummy bears. A rat definitely could be starving to death, and I may not let them eat those gummy bears. Just being honest. They're too precious. Okay, we got a little meta event. Little shotgun blast out in the distance. Zombies? The streamer's gonna do a sneaky 1-minute stream. Time to reset, everyone. Let us go back. Look at this. -2 hunger. This bird... Same size as this worm. That bird choked on the worm it was eating. I didn't even need to trap it. Okay, this stuff I need to put downstairs. Twine, I do want to make another rabbit trap. So that's snare trap. There we go. I still have a piece of cabbage for that trap. Go ahead. Eat something. I think you've probably lost enough corpse sickness. Let's put our inventory away and then head out to do some more killing. And I could make another rain barrel. I should probably do that before it starts raining so I can get maximum yield. Felt like I kept hearing a zombie when we were at the base, but I don't see one. Beautiful. Started up right away. Alright, I'm gonna leave my car running because it has been having a tough time recently restarting. If there's any time to leave the car running, it's when I might need a quick getaway. So. I'll waste that fuel right now. Anyone else? Anyone else coming out of the woodwork? You mentioned the girl with the pearl earring. Looks like the Louisville Museum has one. Maybe a new challenge. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to get to the museum. We have to defend the museum. I'm going to build giant walls around it and protect the artwork. We will preserve history. And maybe pilfer one or two paintings for our own house. We can't just leave all that historical wealth in one building that could be easily overrun and burned down. We should spread at least a little bit of the art wealth remaining from the old world, from the before times. But yes, I've never seen the LV Museum. It's definitely on my list of places to visit when we can ever get into LV. One day, 20,000 zombies from now, we will set foot inside that city. Until then, don't touch me. Is Rat 8 a mechanic at all? He's a little bit. He can we got to hot wiring. I am going to try to... So carpentry, mechanics, farming, and trapping are kind of my big traits for Rat 8. I do want and then metalworking, but metalworking is only allowed to be done after carpentry. I don't have enough propane that every rat can just start metalworking willy-nilly. They have to get to carpentry first, and then they can... If they've lived long enough to get to carpentry 10, then they can start working on metalworking. But there's not enough propane to let every rat gain XP there. Yeah, I do want Rat 8 to have top mechanics, just so he's going to be a nomad living out of his car for at least, well, not at least, quite a bit of his life. So it'd be nice to have a character that could actually soup up and work on cars. All right, we're going to be a little loud. I'm not going to honk the horn, but we will drive backwards, see what happens. So with my speed demon trait, you noticed how the backup noise is probably a little bit different than you're used to if you don't play with speed demon. We have a louder backup with that trait. It is a negative. That is a negative attached to that positive trait. Your backing up noise is super loud. Always check zombies with the varsity jacket because they're coded, I think, as like school zombies. Let me in. And sometimes they have CDs, they might have chocolate. I wonder if my car is too close. I wonder if my car is too close. Skittle Mosaic, that sounds delicious. Thank you for the follow. Would they have chocolate CDs? No. But I take chocolate or a CD. They also might have bags of chips, so they're just they have an outfit that I recognize as check for extra loot. There might be extra loot. How are we doing? Behind, still looking clear. Oh, you did not die to a one tap. Anyone? Anyone got anything exciting? Green friendship bracelet does kind of pique my interest. Always liked looting the toilet sculpture. Oh my gosh, do we need a front yard toilet? I feel like I've seen that in rural America. People just have like toilets that they'll often they'll like put out on their yard and use it as like a planter or something. Okay, let's get rid of that broken axe. Let's get another one set up for our back. Got a couple people that keep straggling. I don't know why you refuse to stick with the group. This is why it is so difficult to clear. You all get distracted by squirrels and run off into the woods. Stop it. Be good zombies and form conga lines and try to eat me. Alright, the car is a little crowded. So let's focus on clearing that now. I'm gonna start shouting back here so I don't pull too many. What are we up to? We started today off right around 10,000. So we are up to 10,377. Putting in the work. We're going to have 500 killed today on stream, practically. So far, so good. Our Moodle situation, not bad. Oh my god, so many satisfying one taps. That is all thanks to our impressive axe skill. Here's someone else. Where's the other zombie? Over there? Alright, and then here is the corpse sickness coming in. I maybe shouldn't have yelled by my car. They all just distribute into the woods and then I don't see them. Alright. Anyone behind? No, we're still good. Don't you hate when you try to loot a zombie's pockets before it's even hit the ground and you can't? Right, another axe strapped to our back. All right, I'm not gonna yell. Resist. Resist screaming. Grab the zombies. It was no accident. I do like pressing Q. With a spear break. Oh my god, and then a real one. Jesus. How was your timing that good, Wootfest? Did you curse me? Did you curse me with a fake break noise and break my in-game item? It's not how that works. It's not allowed. When that happens, it's resisting the urge to think that it was like a double strike. Car, I left you running. Why did you die? Alright, follow me. Well, don't follow me. Actually, stay there. Quietly driving away. Alright, where? There it is. Look at you standing there on top of a pile of zombies, trying to blend in. Trying to make me think you're already dead. Then I walk over, get bit. We got 2 rabbits. They're not big, but they're fine. They're decent. They're decent size. I won't complain about those rabbits. You will know her by the trail of dead. I need them to decay. I'd rather not be known. I'd rather all the piles of corpses disappeared. I definitely left this in like the worst, most inconvenient place I could have left it. I don't know why I thought that was a good place. It's not. It's not. Jump scaring me at my base. Anyone here? Any zombies hiding? Glenn, are you under there? Ilmatix? Thank you for the follow. Kills in this quantity and proximity really helped me grind to tailoring 10. And grind to tailoring 10 super fast. See, I wish I could take advantage of my corpse piles. Maybe these ones closer, but since I have to fight and kill zombies on top of corpses right now, I can't waste getting corpse sickness just by standing on top of bodies. I can only do that on a day. God, another tiny bird, 6. You are 3 worms. This bird is the size of 3 worms. Baby bird. Itty-bitty, teeny-weeny. But tailoring's definitely one of a good skill if you want to invest the time into it. It's one of the few skills that gives you more survivability. Lets you add leather patches to your clothing for more defense. A bird the size of 3 worms? What is it? An ostrich? It's a sandworm. Right, you just sit here and read, and then I'll put you to bed. Because you are good on food, right? Yeah, 80, gaining weight. Just gonna let that queasiness go away. You can read till 1. Right. And then tomorrow we have to check for the helicopter. Because it should be first heli day. A worm the size of 3 ostriches. That would be terrifying. I just watched Dune, so the sandworms are fresh and center. You have a walkie-talkie, correct? This does have headphones also, right? It does. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. I have some more stuff to empty. The hunting knife, the friendship bracelet. I think I need to forage for chipstones today. I'm trying to bait you, Trap. You have bait? But as long as today is not a helicopter day, I think I'm going to dedicate at least a part of it to foraging. Because we're going to need a whole lot. We're going to need more axes. We're always going to need more axes. So we're looking for medicinal plants. I never found it doing that way. So let's switch to wild plants and see if I have better luck getting lemongrass. I'm going to stay violets. I'm going to stay on the grass. Here, also have a cigarette. Expand that foraging horizon. We'll stay in the grass now, and on the way back we can go to the road. But we'll have better chance to find plants over here. So trimmers? Yes. Alright, I don't need to bring home twigs. That's our godly foraging radius. I just need to remember 7. Not going into that area for just a piece of paper. I'll take another chipstone. How many chipstones are we up to? Just 2, right? Yeah. But at 7, I'll whip out the walkie-talkie and we'll see. Kevin Bacon would be a fun apocalypse survivor from Tremors. Let's have Kevin Bacon in here, see how well he handles the zombie apocalypse. Tremors scared the hell out of me as a kid. Now it's just cheesy. I think the first, I mean, it's been a couple years since I watched the first Tremors. But I didn't watch it as a kid, so I saw it the first time as an adult, and I thought the first Tremors was pretty good. It has that like scrappy survival kind of horror element to it. Where they're like, okay, if we can just figure out the trick, we can just figure out the trick to the worms, we'll be fine. Yeah, keep coming. Dangerous. What's in the trees? We'll find out. I don't know if I'll go for it. Sunflower seeds? All right. Look, there's foraging. I do have the skill book, but it's my lowest reading priority. Got a nice little path into the woods. What did you see? A branch? I guess I'll pick it up. If I run out of chipstones, we will be swapping to spears. All right, over encumbered. Let's head back. All right, we're gonna equip our axe in our primary hand. I'm gonna equip my radio and my offhand, turn it on. There's a zombie right over here, right? I just want to practice. Can a one-handed axe swing? How good is that? I mean, we can still one-shot with it. Rose hips. All right, no rain on the horizon every day, clear skies. That's our static. Will we get air activity? Radio man says no. No air activity. All right. Unequip. Put it away. Equip this in both hands now. Lemongrass is in the medicinal plants category. All right, I had no luck with the medicinal plants, and I do prefer the wild plants category. But I'll try medicinal plants again. I think there's a little bit of overlap between the foraging categories. All right, I'll pick you up, but I'm not carrying you all the way home, log. So you get dropped. There's a random log out here if I ever need it. All right, we're going to gonna swap to the other side of the road. Because lemongrass just says wild. I wish I could more easily know the categories in game.
Corgo 420 medicinal plants 10.
Yes. It's medicine. But they're referring to stuff like plantain, comfrey, mallow, lemongrass. So plantains and comfrey can be used with the mortar and pestle item and made into poultices to be applied to wounds. Then there's stuff like black sage, which removes pain. And then there's ginseng, which works like vitamins. It gives you a little bit more endurance back. Lemongrass cures food poisoning. Mallow, I think, helps with the common cold. There's actually a lot of medicinal plants in Project Zomboid. You hardly ever... Like, natural gameplay doesn't lead to using them that much. But there's like a big herbalist side section to Project Zomboid that hopefully will get to shine one day. Aggressive bird flapping. Right, you're going downstairs. Branches are going downstairs. Chip stones. Give me some ripped sheets. So I'm running out of storage room downstairs. Look how well this is working. Rooftop bird traps. This is... I feel like a genius. I feel like I'm the first person ever in the history of Project Zomboid who has decided to bring dirt to their rooftop bird traps and create this beautiful bird farming system. My contribution to the PZ community. Have you carried sacks of dirt to your base yet? And started your own bird farming? Your own industrial bird farming situation? Well, now's the time. Okay, also, violets. You can eat them. Never eat them. Never eat the violets. Look, these are decoration flowers. I mainly like saving violets and putting them on top of character graves. But aren't they the cutest? Your base is giving me some ideas. Good. Do it. Build your base. Do I have 6 regular stones yet? You do. Let's make a mile marker. All right, I might take a break from creating axes. I have so many branches, and I could definitely use to reduce my knife collection. So let's leave 5 behind. And then I'll make some spears. Mark this with a special sign. Hey, I found a stream, baby. Isn't it cute? Oh my God. The fucking cutest. Bob of Thunder. Congrats. Congrats on the 9 months. Can you believe it, Bob? Can you believe that it's been 9 months? Does it feel like this stream has been going for 9 months? It does not feel like the stream has been going 9 months to me. Time is just flying by, or at least blurring together. Nope, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it still just doesn't feel real. But here we are, man. I'm still here. We're still doing it. Living inside of our fridge. I need a trash can up here. I have the outside trash can, but I think... Do I need a kitchen trash can when I have outdoor trash can? Am I just getting way too many trash cans at that point? Well, it feels like it hasn't been very long at all, and also kind of like I've been here forever. It's a paradox. Well, it's because you've been here since the start, basically. It's because you've been here from, practically day one. There are a couple of you who have been in here, chatters. Shout out, who've been here practically since day one. Goddamn. All right, do I want to move the car and potentially call out a bunch of zombies? I guess so. Also, let's grab a bite to eat and cabbage to bait my rabbit traps, because we're going to go say hi to the rabbits. Am I an OG Milquetoast? I don't know if you've been here. You're not 9 months, Keikaku. And I mean this in the nicest of ways, though. Your personality has shown through. You definitely might have one of the top message counts in chat, Keikaku. And that, I thank you for. Because streaming is a lot easier when you have other people to talk to. Although I can also talk nonstop to myself about Project Zomboid, so. But at least there's more variety when chat asks. Why does the grill look like that? All right. Why is half of it blue? Wait, you can track my messages? I mean, yes. Every streamer can see how, whatever you post. I just know you're a frequent chatter. Twitch does that. Twitch is so weird sometimes. Sometimes I want to take the pictures of, the behind the scenes stuff that Twitch sends me. about streaming. It's so dystopian. It's so like impersonal and robotic. But it'll be like, these are some of your most frequent chatters. Make sure you reach out and say thank you and hello. Or it'll sometimes pop up like, don't worry, your last stream had less viewers than normal. That's fine. It's like, okay, you didn't need to tell me that. I didn't know. Why are you being a Debbie Downer Twitch behind the scenes? Another trap broke. I need to leave logs out here. This is becoming annoying. She remembers everything you've ever said. Pfft, I don't even remember everything I've ever said on stream. Not possible. It's kind of probably a blessing. All of you are also not allowed to remember everything I say on stream. You must forget. But no, I don't go through your messages, Keikaku Cat. I don't go through anyone's messages unless it's ban time. Unless the ban hammer or the timeout hammer is coming down, and then I look through your messages and I'm like, is this an out of is this typical behavior that I have potentially missed, or is this just an out of character type of thing? Ain't nobody got time to go through someone's chat messages. All right, I'm coming down here because I need one plank to make another snare trap, and then I bait the snare trap, and then we're good. Being a streamer would give me so much anxiety. Just say no to anxiety. Oh, I didn't bring the twine. No. I was thinking I'd bring that 3-stack and drop it off by the rabbit trap so then I wouldn't have to run home to get it, but it's much better that I have a stack of logs at my abode than out in the middle of nowhere. Although it caps at 999 plus, oh my god. I don't know if anyone's reached the cap yet. How could we forget the sound you made when Bunny jumped? Well, when Bunny jumped first, I think it was just silence. I think it was like a decent amount of silence before I processed what was happening. Or maybe after the splat, there was silence as reality begins to sink in. Right? You're still going to the killing fields. Ooh. Nope, the killing fields are coming to us. West Point. We don't need to go to West Point. West Point is just going to come to us bit by bit. To the front of the pack. Let's get some conga lines going. Remember your dance training, zombies. Cheating. You dodged it. Kind of really like the lime green sneakers, but they're scuffed, so I don't want them. I don't think streaming would give me anxiety because no one would be watching. No, Nightbot would be watching. Nightbot, Streamlabs. Open your stream up in your phone. Now you have 3 viewers. Shh, don't tell Twitch. Don't tell Twitch. That would give me anxiety too? No. I mean... Well... Low streaming numbers is just how everyone starts. Or stays. The algorithms are always fickle. Beautiful pink beret. I do already have one though. But what a lovely color. We have the first stages of corpse sickness. I'm gonna move up. I'm not too worried about corpse sickness because I have the car, so we can quickly drive away. Question: if you did a mod playthrough, what would you do? I kind of have a list. There are a couple YouTubers who have really good mod recommendation videos. I'd probably start Retinaru. Retinaru has like a 100 mods, I think, type of video. Something like that. That basically they're all vanilla mods that just kind of enhance the Project Zomboid experience. I would start there. There are a couple creators who have good mod lists, but I would want probably a hairstyle mod. Definitely the expanded building mod, so I could have doors and windows, glass windows that go top to bottom. Yes, I would have all those things. I'd have hairstyles. I'd be able to sit. I'd be sitting. I'd be dancing. I might get Twitch stats just so people could see. I don't mind answering like, oh, how many days have you lived? What are your kills? But I know some people are nervous and don't want to ask. And they just won't ever ask. They'd be like, I will leave the stream before I ever type a message in the stream. So it'd be nice for them to be able to see, get the information they want at a glance. What else? What other mods? If I finally let go and I got all the mods, what would I have? There's a mod that lets you attach plushies and stuff to your backpack. I think I want that one. But basically vanilla-esque mods. Nothing too different. Although I might get the John Deere mod just so I can mow my grass. I won't use it to kill zombies. I will just use it as John Deere himself intended to subjugate the land around me. Oh, the more we all know you would have the more map markers mod. Yes, is that the one that lets you draw on the map? Because if not, I get both of them. I get both of them. Yeah, I have like a little internal list of mods that I'm like, one day I might get the snow, like rain barrels working with snow mod. I might get that one too. Maybe a 420 friendly mod. I'd probably steer clear of different traits or different career mods because I still haven't played with all of the traits. So that's an area that I definitely wouldn't be getting mods in right away. Because like I haven't had a Project Zomboid character with every career yet. Like I don't know if I've ever made a veteran. I've thought about it a couple times, but I'm like, well, do I need absolutely no panic, or can I deal with it? Would you consider the Wolf Quest extraction mod? Probably not. Extraction mods don't really tickle my fancy. I don't normally play short-term games of Project Zomboid. So extraction isn't appealing to me because I'm like, well, I built my house. I want to go live in it. I built my base. I'm not leaving. You can drag me out of Knox County when I'm a dead zombie walking around. But until then, I'm going to live in the house I built. I'm not escaping. This is a paradise. The zombies are trapped in here with me, not the other way around. But extraction mods make for good content. So maybe I would. Because you have a very nice, clear goal to work towards. They especially make for good YouTube content. Because there's a very clear ending and beginning. Uh-oh. So maybe I would do it for the content. But my preference, no. If I spend 200 out, like, how many IRL hours have I spent building roads in Project Zomboid? Probably 20. 20-ish IRL hours. I'm not walking away from that. Corpse sickness has stayed low. I think it's because we have the new stink-free area. Your skills and dedication to the map have been really impressive. I've definitely... Streaming has made me a much better Project Zomboid player. Thank God. Could you imagine if it didn't? Could you imagine if putting like 30-ish hours a week into a video game did not yield improvement? That's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna plateau. I'm thinking about where I want to have the helicopter. I don't think I want to bring the helicopter over here anymore. I think I'm going to try the next helicopter at our base. I felt like our base was really free of zombies, but it needs to be more free of zombies. We need to start having the helicopter at our gas station base, and no zombies need to show up. And then when that starts happening, I think I'll start moving the helicopter away from the base. So I was thinking, if I have the helicopter here, I'm just going to be running around this area. May not be the worst, but I think I'll just end up pulling in a bunch of zombies and I won't be able to kill them. The broken spear. Kind of want to leave that there. Maybe we'll set up like a little picnic. Little picnic table setting out here in honor of Rat 5. Right. Too many zombies. Follow the sound of my voice. This way. This way. AKA playing PZ for 10,000 hours makes me good. Isn't there a saying like you become a master after 10,000 hours? Will I be... Once I've put 10,000 hours into normal PZ, then I'll go to sprinters. Then we'll move over to sprinters. Right when I thought the game was getting too boring. Make all the enemies just as fast as you. Intriguing. Alright, I've been over encumbered this whole time. Alright, I need to get out of here. Also, don't back up towards the trees. We're just talking about how I've improved. No backing up towards the trees. If I have learned anything about Project Zomboid, it is that trees are my enemy. Every tree hides 10,000 zombies. Can we get a skill check? Sure. So Rat 8 has been alive for over 7 months, so he's quite a skilled character, but he did starve. For the first 3-ish, 4-ish months of his life, he was out in the outskirts of Rosewood, starving and dying of dehydration. So he had a little bit of, not a little bit, he had a very rough start to his life. Can I pet that dog? But once spring came, once we got out of winter, Rat 8 really got his feet underneath of him. So axe is our weapon skill. Almost got that to level 10. Spear is going to be the next one we level. But after we got past axe 6, you don't want to switch back to anything else because you start getting a bunch of one taps and everything else feels a lot weaker. So I've just been pushing axe now, which is good. It helps like clearing vast amounts of zombies like we were just doing. A lot easier when it just takes one swing to kill them. It's not even that it makes it easier, because 2-tapping zombies isn't hard. It's strictly being able to 1-tap is great because of your character's exertion. So that's one less swing it takes to kill zombies. So instead, when you're 2-tapping, you're like twice as bad. You're using twice as much endurance. What? Full? The freezer is full? That's why we brought up the other one. Alright, cabbages, still not seed bearing. Alright, if helicopter doesn't come tomorrow, we're gonna make a trip to the pond and get some more pots. Oh, I forgot to build our little mile marker. You started 3-3? No. So this character's named Rat 8. 7 other characters have died in this world. I think he started in December. He was born in December. But I can show you. So we have 2 rats that have been completely isolated in life and in death. We have never connected up to the areas. Rat 2, one of the first rats to die. We've tried 2 times to go get her corpse, kill her zombie and bring her corpse. Oh, you started 3-3? No. I think I started normal fitness and slightly nerfed strength because I started underweight. So starting underweight always drops strength a little bit. But I don't know if that's balanced out by lumberjack potentially giving us a skill and strength. But no, I'm not trying to do a 0 to hero or anything. Fuck that. You have to be to do 0 to hero. Fitness is going to be such a pain in the ass. Unless you can keep a character alive for more than a year, 0 to hero can be a really brutal playthrough. Maybe if you have like easy food and other easy resources and you don't have to worry about zombies and you can kind of grind fitness right away. But otherwise, you really have to be in it for the long haul, and you're going to be dedicating a lot of your IRL time, like a lot of your IRL playing time to like fast forwarding and watching your character do squats over and over again. It's fun and rewarding, and the people who do it on 16x pinpoint hearing crave a very specific type of pain. A very specific type of pain and suffering. But that's not me yet. I'm still struggle bussing with normal 16x. So when normal 16x becomes a cakewalk, we might do a 0 to hero character. 0 to hero while obese. Yeah. Bunny. OG Bunny, I think, was a 0 strength, 0 fitness character. It's like when you start out without a belt or without a key ring in CDDA. I've done it once. I don't need to do it again. Only on special occasions do we bring out that kind of suffering. Only the best artisanally, locally sourced pond water. All right, we're going to open up the big map, so avert your eyes if you are new and you don't want any map spoilers. You have been warned. All right, I'm right here at the crossroads. Let's turn on the grid. All right, so next to the telephone pole, past the second lamp post on the this 1, 2, 3. So the third lamp post. So this is the first one. Next one will be 2. Third one should be right next to the telephone pole. That's where I'm building my stone mile marker. All right, I got it. I just thought it would be interesting to record where the cell perimeters are. So if I see unique zombie behavior at the edges of the cell, because that's where zombies can tend to bunch up. At your cell borders. Excuse me, is there a tree in the way? Yeah, right, right there. Okay. I can walk through these. I don't know if I can drive through these, so I might want to test that out with a shit car I don't mind bumping. But I think that'll be cute. Little stone cairn as a mile marker. Zero to hero is a brutal start, but it feels okay after 3 fitness, 3 strength. I've only ever done the easy start by being near water to enable fishing from day 1. I mean, you say that. You say it's okay, but I don't know. 3 fitness means you're going to be getting tired a lot. Like, basically, just moving around is going to make you tired. 3 strength, how big is your inventory? I feel like at 3 strength, you just barely have enough inventory that you can wear what you want to wear and then have a backpack. It definitely hurts. It hurts my soul. And then if you don't have a backpack, if you don't have a good backpack with 3 strength, like Bunny got stuck with a duffel bag backpack for the longest time. So comboing having a shitty backpack with really low strength, God, I hated that. I hated those days. Especially when we were using spears. It's like there's no room. There's only room for spear. Just use knives at 0 fitness. If you have knives, because don't forget, when you start out, you're starting the game with 0 fitness. So knives aren't even dropping in zombies yet if you start with an apocalypse day 1. It's day 3 that you start finding like weapons and zombies, right? Day 3 of the apocalypse. So right out the gate, you're gonna like that early start where you have such difficulty finding weapons. Knives break very easily. If you can make it through your first week, you'll probably start getting a decent amount of knives. But making it through your first week on a 0 to hero character is kind of its own challenge in and of itself. Forge for stone knives. Stone knives will break super fast. And they do shitty damage. Hate stone knives. I would just make spears at that point. Knives on my belt. Garlic, are you a medicinal plant? Ooh, helps fight against infection when applied. We're getting every medicinal plant except for the one that I want. Every single one. I think we haven't seen black sage or ginseng. So if we find those, I'll have been beaten. Even, and I will say, even foraging for stone knives, you need ripped sheets. So you either have to kill zombies or you need to be taking curtains down. Can be tough. I do like how it is though. It's just like, get good. Having problems with the video game, just become better at the video game. Problem solved. Oh, how'd you get the fence up on the roof in order to hang the sheet rope? I built a staircase. So level 6 carpentry, you can start building staircases. I built the staircase up, put the fence up, built the fence, dropped the sheet rope, removed the stairs. And you can remove stairs without a sledgehammer that you build with this under the furniture option. You use the furniture disassemble option and it lets you take down stairs that you built. This is the only way. You cannot right click on the stairs and select disassemble. Nothing will happen. Only furniture power. I think the reason it does this is because it forces you off the stairs. You walk down to the bottom of the stairs and you disassemble it. So I feel like it's a fail safe. A dev definitely disassembled stairs and then fell to the floor and died and was like, all right, never again. Never again. Let me in. XXO Yama. Thank you for the follow. I feel like 0 to Hero is a lot easier in Riverside than other cities since you tend to have a lower pop density in most areas of town. Awkwardly, the Riverside cell around the marina / Gigamart is one of the highest zomboid pop cells in the entire map. Okay, so go to Riverside, just avoid the grocery store. Got it. Got it. Playing 0 to Hero has the quasi benefit of feeling like you have limitless carry capacity once you get to strength 6 plus large backpack. Yeah, getting to fitness 5, the normal fitness of a random Project Zomboid character feels godly. You're like, oh my god, I can do so many activities. Oh, I thought I had cooked food. All right, get ready for... You know what? Actually, we'll do a prediction when I get back. I'm going to get some food because my stomach is rumbling. But we'll cook food when we get back. I'm actually going to start the prediction now. Go to sleep. We'll wake up nice, bright, and early. I'll have plenty of time to cook before I need to worry about the helicopter event. I'm even going to put all of the cooking utensils into my inventory so that Claire, who returns from eating, will remember what she needs to do. Yes, let's hang out here with Spiffo. Serving up the burgers. Okay. I'm still cooking food though. Let's finish it up. These 2 birds need to be butchered. It's weird not having a knife on me. I might grab a hunting knife. It's weird not having one on my person. Just cooking big meals in case helicopter is today or tomorrow. And that way I'll have decent food. But we go through so much cabbage like that. And I need more bird. I was butchering the smallest ones. Just to clear up some space. Smidge for next time. Okay, now chat, where did you leave the sticks? What's going on with the prediction? Ooh, we got 56% 1 stick, 26% 2, 18% 3 plus. Let's find out. It was 1 stick last time. Well, 1 stick, no. It's not going to be, 1 stick is not on a streak. All right, now will it be 2? 26% are hoping it's 2. No, this is 3 plus. Are we going to have a run at the record? I don't really have time for this. A helicopter's showing up. Or is it going to be 3rd time the charm once again? Once again, 3rd time is the charm. No lightning round yet. Rat 8 keeps taunting us, keeps teasing us with it. 3.14 sticks. I'd have to build crates for all the beads. It would be awesome. A bead collection. Mel GF loved Morrissey. She wanted to be loved so much. She made me hate her for messing around on you. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that in a relationship. It's kind of like the one rule. The whole rule of the relationship. But that was 15.4K going out to X Bear X and 3 others, the 3 stick believers. Hurry up and cook food. I'm gonna get the radio. Let's turn on this radio. Device options, turn on. Go ahead, keep reading Trapping 3. While I make sure nothing burns. $8.4K. That's not a bad haul. What 3 plus seems you reset Rat 8's expertise? I'm wondering if it's because it's dark in here. Dark morning. We technically don't have any light in this room. We have a bunch of light outside, but no light inside. What are we? Why aren't you giving me the full radio? What's happening? All right. Tomorrow, clear skies. Boo, any tropical storms on the horizon? All personnel, temporary communications failure, north exclusion zone. But we don't care about that. We care only about air activity. Looks like we live another helicopter-free day. So that means I'm going to get more water for our garden. We're going on a field trip. All right, you are fed and happy. Guess you deserve a bit of a bath too, Rat 8. Your every 2-week bath, your bi-weekly bath. Ooh, Mikey on that 10 stream streak. Nice plaster / paint job. Thank you. We actually have one area I forgot, so let's take care of that right now. Should I get white paint? Maybe I'll check if we're going back into town. I can see how much white paint I have. Because I do think I want the outside white to not be so warm. The plaster almost looks like, compared to the floor, doesn't this almost look like peachy? I know it's white, but there are too many different tones of white. Alright, I'm dropping this downstairs. Let me bait the bird traps. Gather up the pots. I guess I'll try to... I'll make a run to the rabbits as well. I wonder if we have gray. Gray might look nice. Gray might make it look very industrial. Cabbage, that's why I'm in here. One frozen cabbage, please. Go bait our traps and then we are off. No, I need the buckets. Can't forget the buckets. The gas station type roof makes for a nice unique flooring too. Yes, I think on the interior I might cover it up. Just so we have a little indoor versus outdoor difference, but it is nice. I am enjoying it while I have it. Right, add cabbage. Oh, you still have bait. What is going on? Can I not add bait to this trap? What is happening? I guess I'm good. Okay. We're all done. I do my walls at home in plaster over drywall. I like it a lot more than paint. I feel like I've seen that technique. I don't mind it. I enjoy that. I feel like that makes a place feel really cozy. You have a lot of nice texture, right? Right, these two buckets are also coming with me. Blaster's milky off-white. It's definitely whole milk. No bluish tint. I think skim milk actually might be closer to the color I want. Alright, we'll see if any zombies show up at our generator after this trip out. The depression is gone for now. We're okay, we're just sitting at anxious. Yeah, he's been eating good recently. He's been eating very well, so depression at an all-time low. Just like in real life, I have lots of food to eat. How can I be depressed? I have so many little treats. I guess I'll check the warehouse first and see what paint colors we're working with. And then after figuring that out and what paint I want to bring with me, then we'll go make a quick little pit stop at the river. Or not the river, the pond. Trying to get more frames per second, so I'm zooming in. All for you, chat, even though I can't see the zombies. You might say, Milquetoast Claire, that's just an excuse. And I'd say correct. I will use you as an excuse if I want to, chat. You can't stop me. Well, that was a police officer. Do you perchance have shotgun shells in your pocket? No. I was trying to decide if I wanted the hat or the shirt, but I don't think so. I think I already have stuff like that. Right, not turning there. Not turning there either. We're going to the very end. Right, let's at least close that. If zombies come wandering in, I want at least a little bit of room to spy them. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to organize these because we have colors all over. So in the ones that are... Okay, in these four, I want to try to organize all my colors, so... Let's do reds, yellow, blue. And then I can put like white, gray, black, maybe even brown in there. We'll just have our bright colors. Okay, so this will be our red box. I'm just going to remove everything that is not red. Or red adjacent. All right, let's make this one blue. Need to dump paint. All right, light brown. Lots of brown. blue, regular blue, red and pink. All going in here. Green down here. Still no animals or NPCs in this game. Nope. Still no animals and still no NPCs. Animals are slated in the next update. NPCs in the one after that. So you're going to be waiting probably less than 6 months for animals and probably more than 2 years for NPCs. And that is a very conservative estimate. So check back in 2 years. We might have NPCs for you. Or stick around because the game is pretty fun even without them. All right, I'm going to stick purple in with the pinks. I'm going to keep green with yellow. Oh gosh, I have one thing of white paint because of course I only have one. And I think I only had one of gray. All right, green, get out of here. Maybe I should put brown in with yellow. Should turquoise be categorized as green? No, I'm going to keep that with the blue paints. I am going to move brown in with yellow. Because I have orange also over here, so. All right, now, is there paint hiding in any other containers? Yes. Black and 2 white. Does that mean I have 3 white paints to use? Alright, I'm taking the 3 white paint. There's a paint in here, turquoise. Right where you go. Come back in 2 years later. I'm just being honest. I won't bait anyone along with false expectations of what Project Zomboid is. It's a long wait. I've had this game for 10 years. I would not... I'm not signing anyone else up to wait 10 years. I'll happily do it, but I understand. I have like a rule now about not buying games, trying not to buy games in beta. I don't follow it all the time, but I do try. Because I have lived the Project Zomboid experience. I remember DayZ. So many games. Hit him so fast the hat stayed on. I love killing zombies so fast their hats and glasses don't get knocked off. Same. Same. That must be like a universal Project Zomboid thing. I'm like, yes! I'm not... If I forage in this area, I don't have to worry about getting false positives, false foraging positives off of these glasses. Very satisfying. I have Valheim, and now Enshrouded is out. I've heard good things about Enshrouded. I don't know if it's a fully complete game, but you could probably sink at least 60 hours into it. Oh, wait, am I going? I am going back to the base because I do have paint there. I think I might take it and organize it into my new paint organization system. That way all of my paint is in one location and it won't be like, oh, but I might have one bucket of white. One bucket of white paint back here. This should be fast. This should be quick. Just a little trip. Back to the home base. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to carry this. I should have brought... I didn't do it. All right, let me go grab my big backpacks. That'll help me carry this. It seems like survival games in particular are prone to early access releases. I would say, yes, I think that happens a lot too. And I think there's a reason for it. It's because most sandbox games are huge undertakings, like huge elaborate undertakings that require like lots of man hours. And it is like super difficult for any like game dev to want to like put up that initial investment. Like, think how much money goes into Project Zomboid now versus how much money went into Project Zomboid at the start. So I think that's a reason why like sandbox survival games go into early access, is because like they need to prove that yes, there's a player base willing to play in our sandbox. People do want this. They need that like proof of concept. That's why like Kickstart and a bunch of other, not Kickstart, what is it called? Those funding websites. Is it Jumpstart? There's so many now. I think it's, yeah, Kickstarter. But I think that's why games pop up on those. Because they need audience help. Did I not give you this water bottle? I'm so sorry. I totally meant to do that. Little bit loud, I know. Kickstarter was a funding website. I did that for a bunch of games like 10 years ago. I know there are like a bunch. Cause like I think I either kickstarted something and then they moved to a different like funding platform, and it was like they were double dipping. They're like, oh, you supported us on Kickstarter for the exact same thing. Now give us more money on a different website platform. And I was like, no. No, I already gave you money. I did get my product from that though, from that Kickstart. So I can't say it was bad. All right, don't fill up this water bottle. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it here for now. And I will have you fill up the pots. You're in the middle of nowhere? I don't think the sound of a truck is going to matter. Oh, believe me, it used to. We're on 16X. The only reason that this area is calm is because we've probably killed over 10,000 zombies just in this immediate area. Northern Moldra zombie population has been decimated. Yeah, I don't think I ever got scammed by a Kickstarter. They all finished. Some of them, like System Shock Remake, was critically acclaimed. I think, didn't Project Zomboid start out on like a Kickstarter? I feel like I remember someone saying that they had been playing Project Zomboid since they kickstarted it, and I was like, hot damn, that's earlier than me. Is that you, Bob? Were you the one who did that? I just remember my jealousy. It's like, man, I wish I had kickstarted it. My internet FOMO. Can I go back in time and kickstart this game, please? D-Jax did? Hell yeah. That must feel good. He still plays the game. Oh wait, I should give you a bath, Rat 8. I apologize. I'll let you become clean. Here, let's go into the house and safely wash, though. Alright, it's 66 degrees outside. You better not catch a cold. Right, and... you don't need a drink? Alright, fill both water bottles. Alright. See you later, pond. I might see you again soon. Yeah, Alpha had NPCs and I loved them. I didn't play any Alpha. I played some early PZ. I think I played when there was only Moldra. When there were no other towns. I think that's when I first started. And then I got back in during build 40. Speedy car. Alright, I'm not gonna get out and kill you. Go forth and multiply. Gather up more zombies. Make it worth my while to get out of the car and murder you. Don't forget your water bottle. Thank you. Started in trailer park. I don't know. I know it was multiplayer. We had some kind of janky multiplayer setup. Some janky... janky setup. Before the multiplayer update. God, we go so fast. The speed demon's gonna get me killed. Either backing up or driving. I need to finger tap. We finger tap for victory. Started in a trailer park? I don't think so. Watch out for the car. You know, the car in the middle of the road is actually very good. It's a reminder that there's a lamppost. There's a street light right in the middle of the road. Well, look at all those birds. Now I've got to carry everything upstairs. Oh shit, this is the paint. God damn it. I fucked up. This is the paint I was supposed to put back. Oh, well, I'm just going to leave it in the truck of the car and we'll do that next time. I guess this way I could test out some colors if I wanted to. White paint is coming upstairs. Buckets of water are coming upstairs. Alright, I'm just gonna dump all these pots here. Because I'm just gonna water the plants with them. Paint, you can go inside. The aggressive bird flapping noise. Gosh, okay, I'm coming, birds. I'm coming. To my memory, before it was only Moldra, they had the full map out. Are you sure? Because I started an apartment building in Louisville. I thought Louisville was custom made for build 41. Are you saying they had Louisville in the bag this whole time? All the candy for all the birds. What up, Allison Adventures? Look at all my candy. Oh my god, the double echo. How'd you do it? Right, you can eat. I know you're hangry. I know you're hangry, Red 8. Allison has bid you munch. Allison has bid you munch on food and not die. But look, we're at 80, all right? Gone are the days of rat starvation. Only rat thriving. Although we are still losing weight, so maybe I'll let you have I'll let you have some more. All right, let's get ready to boil. Both of you are empty. Yes. All right. Away with you. I have my ways of causing system malfunctions. Not intentional. See? You're cursed. Alright, what do I want to do? Alright, you're going in here. Chipstone axes are good. I think I'm going to take some spears with me if we have to fight tomorrow. I might start with spears and then swap to axes for the helicopter event. Not that I know it's tomorrow. I'm just anticipating. Hope you are well, Claire. We're doing fine. We are surviving. Somehow. We have not had rain since the start of the month. I am beginning to be a little nervous about how dry it's going to be. I built all these rain barrels. We have had one rain and it did not fill them up. Are you still doing cryogenic winter? Gosh, it's been so long. I need to check in. Are you doing cryogenic winter still, or have you been bitten by the 16x bug again? The 16x 0 to hero bug. Pinpoint hearing. Would that be a break compared to cryogenic winter? That's hard to say. I don't know which which is more brutal. Both in their own unique ways. I'm just out here having a cakewalk. Having a normal peasy cakewalk. Alright, here. No, frying pan going in oven, so I know how low I'm running on food. I do want to start the fire. No, let's not do sticks. Let's just light it. Let's light it and get it going. Just real quick. It's a balmy -100°C. Dear God. You need a day like I had yesterday. Just need a freak 70-degree day thrown into your game. Maybe just above freezing. Just one not below 0 day for you. Feel the sunshine on your face. All right, go to sleep. Wake up. We listen for the helicopter. If no helicopter, we'll kill some zombies, come back, paint our walls. We're going to paint these white walls white. Hopefully a slightly different shade of white. Oh, I need to water the garden. How about I start there first before anything dies? Not the tomatoes. You can't die. I don't know what happened to my other seeds. So if you die, that's all the tomato seeds I have for now. Let's just do 10 more. Alright, so I have some water left. And like 3 empty pots. There's been a lot of death in this month of February. Poor lamprey. Oh, I know. I'm glad Red 8 is doing well. Bunny. Not as bad though. My heart breaks for lamprey. I'd trade Red 8 just so if we could make that cosmic trade, I'd yeet Red 8 off of the tallest roof. Just so Mr. Lamprey could get his 100K. Not his 1 million. His 1 million. Sorry, Red 8. I would yeet and delete you. I wouldn't even feel... It would be a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How did it happen? If anyone has the clip, feel free to post it. I won't spoil it for you. Well, I mean, you're asking how it happened, but you might want to see the clip first. It's it's brutal and unexpected. All right, do I want to fill up your other water bottle? Let's bait the worm traps. I need to do some burrow digging tonight if I have the time. Wow, that's rough. He made it very far, though. The farthest, right? He has the record. Lamprey still has the record, right, Allison? You would know for sure. I was assuming he did. I mean, I thought all of his runs before that were world record runs, so it stands. And it'll take literal like 1,000 IRL hours for someone to catch up. Hundreds of hours at least. Alright, you may have a cigarette. Do I want to move the car? I'm just kind of waiting for a helicopter. Let's go forage medicinal plants in the backyard. I hope we get lucky and finally find some lemongrass. Power grid blackout? Yes, we know. Clear skies tomorrow, average temperature. It's basically the same. More clear skies. When is the tropical storm coming? Air activity? No? All right, well, we had a super early helicopter last time. I guess it's only fair that we have a helicopter that takes forever to come this time around. According to my stats for build 42, yes, I haven't gotten any Korean scores, but I have most of the big numbers. Build 41. And Lamprey stands as number one by more than the scores of 2 plus 3. Yeah. Unofficial official world record for marathon fast shambler gameplay. It stands. And it probably will stand forever. At least on Build 41. I don't see anyone ever trying to take the Build 41 world record from him. Alright, so no escape, Reddit. You gotta go kill zombies today. Was that an internal scream that externally happened? It's not that bad. I'm going to feed you before we go out. Oh, and I should get cabbage. I should get bait for the rabbit traps. Can't remember if there's a broken trap, just one broken trap, or what. So I'm gonna bring a log in case I need to make a bunch more snare traps for rabbits. Right, we got 2 rabbits. Let's go find some zombies now. And we're back to like instant depression. It happens so fast. Ratty gets so grumpy about not smoking or being at all splattered with blood. Alright, I'm using spear, so 1 hit's probably few and far between now. Well, 1,500... Wait. Yeah, 1,501 hours, 14 minutes, and 58 seconds of gameplay. Real time. 'Twas a long run. Yeah. Hell yeah. Anyone who makes an attempt for the record will be sacrificing, like... a huge chunk of their IRL time for it. All right, gather round, zombies. I think I'm ready to honk the horn. I think we're ready to make some noise over here. Otherwise, I'm just going way out into the outskirts. And I don't need to do that.
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid. What up, Nico? Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. I'm making bad choices and I'm going to honk my car horn. I'm making bad choices. Although, not as bad as it is when you honk your car horn. I forgot to copy the message, but raid. I think my raid is broken. I don't know. I got the raid alert, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. The raid alert worked perfectly. Green screen still needs to be cleaned up, though, just a little bit. But that will... That's on the back burner. All right, one very long, very aggressive horn honk. Maybe I should back the car up. No, they're already coming in. Never mind. It's happening. It's happening. You guys, when was the last time you heard the honk of a car horn, huh? With pinpoint hearing, I think not normally. The sweet, sweet siren call of a siren. Or you've already upgraded to elite pro gamer tactics and you are using the car horn. You are funneling all of the zombies to you. Excuse me, sir. That was supposed to be a poke. What are you doing? Elder Frost 420, thank you for the follow. And Lucid Lens Catherine, thank you for the follow. Lucid Lens. That just rolls off the tongue. Bad internet day, so I cut it short. That fucking sucks. Do you want to shit talk your ISP provider? Fuck ISP providers. God damn them. God damn them. You pay them so much money and then they don't fucking work. And you're like, you assholes. My ISP isn't even an ISP. Oh no. Soon Rat 8 will remove the muffler. No, I'm not there yet. I'm fine with the zombies staying, you know, out of earshot of my normal car. I can live with that. I'm not going for any records. I'm just trying to survive. I just want to build houses. As long as there aren't any zombies in my presence, I'm okay with that. It's only the zombies that show up in front of me that I have to kill. If they want to go live off in a corner of the map, that's fine. We can live in harmony. All right, now let's put a spear on our back. I'll balance a little bit of spear leveling with axe fun in between. But how's your guy doing? Tell me, Nico. Here, the questions. I keep forgetting. Now that I have another raid thing, I have to do 2 things at once. How many people have you killed? What? What's that kill count up to? 6 months, 10 days, 39k kills? Hell fucking yeah. And you're out. You're away from the you're away from the mansions. We have power, water, and a car. Power, water, and a car. Mid-game Project Zomboid. You have food, you have shelter, you have transportation. You have light. I know someone wandered off in this direction. Build houses, axe zombies, collect rose hips, crunch cabbage for hydration. This is the way. One little yell, one little cue. I'm working on the West Point problem from the opposite end and much more safely and slowly. So I can just do... Oh my gosh. Slow pokes. You absolute... slow zombies. Alright, take this. We're building a shack mansion on the river. Life is good. I remember you talking about that. How once you moved closer to West Point proper, it suddenly became a lot easier to fight and hold because you weren't having to run back and forth all the time. We have fridge. Nice. Fridge for what? Fishing for? You got fishing for yet? Or is it springtime? I guess you're out of winter, right? You said 6 months? You should be in March. We got fishing for. All right, just be careful though. I know you will be, but this is the danger time. This is the danger time. This is what always gets me. When I start to feel comfortable, it all unravels. It's like I take that breath and let my guard down, and that's when they get me. Ooh, you had goggles on. You have something interesting in your pockets? Goggle zombie? You have 5 fucking nails. Look at that. I'm like a nail savant. I can always tell. Always on the hunt for nails. I saw those goggles. I knew construction zombie. Check for nails. I'm out here nail farming. Nail farming my zombies. Please, sir, can I have some more nails? I already spent like over 300 on this tiny base. All right, I think I go back home for now, get rid of some of my corpse sickness, paint some walls, and then we'll come back out here. We're still gaining weight in winter. Nice. White picket fences are such good nail farms. I guess I could go out to the outskirts of town and destroy white picket fences and harvest their nails. I guess I could do that. Permanently damage my map in an irreversible way. What if I want those white picket fences back? That's my issue. I want to have my cake and eat it too. I want to have all the nails without dismantling any of the nails. Can you make nails with metalworking? No. Not in vanilla. There's a mod that does that. Not until build 42. Build 42 midnight, you will be able to make nails. So, in like 6 months. Oh, these aren't even full buckets of paint. I'm gonna put the cabbage away. All right, I'm gonna move these rabbits to the main fridge because they need to get eaten first. These rabbits can be here. Oh my gosh, I hear you. I hear you, trapped birds. Coming. War crimes win. War crimes when the helicopter man comes. And he's committing war crimes on me. Couldn't just... Again, -3 hunger, teeny bird. Walking on a roof. I know. I tempt fate. Dangerous, dangerous. Alright, time to paint. Let's paint. Let's see what this looks like. Is this white going to be whiter than the white of the plaster, or is this completely useless? Let's find out. Chat. Does does it look any different to you? Or does white paint look exactly the same to you? All right, let's... Should I attempt? I mean, it'd be easiest to test it inside. Does it look slightly grayer? Sometimes it looks exactly the same. And other times I just think it's like a trick of the light. Right here. Does it look any different? Yes or no? All right, cool. Indie Stone. Maybe just a little bit different. Maybe just have white paint just be a teeny, tiny, itty bitty bit different from plaster. All right, but now we have a new bucket to collect rainwater. All right, well, I guess the outside's staying plaster because I do like the ultra modern white feel. You know, maybe I'll look at what light gray looks like. But I think I might do light gray for the inside. I'm going to wait on painting the inside until I get the flooring down, because I feel like the flooring will dictate what color inside the walls should be. It did look like I had a lot of paint colors, so any color I want, I think will work out. Where should I put my nails? Yes, downstairs? $35. Look at that. We're moving on up. Hi, you're still on? I'm still on. Still here. Helicopter still hasn't come. Helicopter is MIA. How many people have you killed? Why? We have killed 10,586 zombies. We basically killed 500 zombies today. I'm impressed. I know I say this to a bunch of you raid chat who have been on, even from Mixed Nuts earlier. You're all on 16x. I'm like, I killed 500 zombies today, but it do be like that. It's a good haul. I also plastered my entire house. And painted one of these walls white. You can't tell, but one of them is painted. Alright, let's fill up your bottles. I baited the bird traps. You're hungry. Do I have food for you? I do have food. I'm gonna have to do more cooking. Either tonight or once again early tomorrow morning. Let's go kill some more zombies. Paint flavored my water. It has just the right amount of lead to make Rat 8 go berserker mode. You know how like in D&D and stuff they'll use like alcohol or something to become a drunken barbarian? Well, Rat 8's like that, just with lead paint. Let me take a quick chug from my lead paint bucket, and I'll be ready to face any amount of zombies that the world throws at me. We can get out here. You have some good stuff on you, sir. I'll take the nightstick. What condition is this in? I mean, it's above 50%. I think that's how far my expectations have fallen for bulletproof vests. If they're above 50%, I'll take them. The landlord special modern colors. Yeah. Landlord technique too. It's not even paint. It's just a little bit of like plaster and water mixed together. All right. Just one little horn hunk. Just one itty bitty honk, and then I'll do a little shouting. Get the closest ones to start walking towards me. Can't wait for the new wilderness building options. I know. We must be patient. Soon. Soon. Build 42 is soon. We must all believe. Remember when, like, Goku needs everyone's life force to create the spirit bomb? We must channel all of our hope and belief to Build 42 coming out in the first half of the year. Also, reminder, everyone wash their hands. No global pandemics happening before the release of Build 42. Only after, so that we can all be shut-ins. Take my energy. Thank you. Zombies, gather round. I honked the horn. Why are you so scattered? Shouldn't you all be coming to the car? Should I have left the car running so it would have helped you stay motivated? It's like all the zombies have ADHD. They get so easily distracted by anything else. See, the game is acting like there are no more zombies here. But I know when the helicopter comes, this place is going to be a cluster. That is a bread knife. Disappointing. Like right now, it's only 1 or 2 trickling in. But if I come up here for the helicopter, it's going to be groups and groups and groups. Alright, we've got a little bit of corpse sickness creeping in. Can I pet that dog? Is this the Dixie Highway? Yes, we're on the road that goes past Dixie through the Crossroads. Yeah, this is the highway that'll take us to West Point. So at the very, very end of this road is a gun store. And that gun store is going to help us get into Louisville, hopefully. I'm hoping we'll have a good shotgun haul, a good shotgun ammo haul at that, at the gun store at the very, very end of the road. And then we will tackle the Louisville problem. All right, I'm going to drive backwards all the way home because that should be very loud. And we'll see. We'll see after this if there are really no more zombies in this area. Yep, that's right. Everyone come out of the woods. Bring out your dead. That's our cell border. So basically from that little rock, oh, that turned way hard. Okay. I need to do a little tap, little turn tap. Not burn out my tires, please. I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better. Yeah, the trailer park south of here has been an amazing spot to trash forage to. And one of the saves I played near here, yes, the Dixie trailer park. Honestly, its only downside, the only downside to the Dixie trailer park is that there are no naturally occurring 2-story buildings. That's the downside with this area too. I mean, this is a 2-story building, but I don't know if you can actually... They have stairs to the 2nd story. But... Here, no, let's back it up. You can do some worm farming, because we're out of worms. So, yay! Your reward for a hard day's work of slaying zombies is to farm worms. Aren't you excited? This is what you've been working towards, Rat 8. This is the cozy life of a survivor. Go out, kill zombies, come home, farm worms. Repeat. Profit in birds. Worm compost farms? Soon. I drained all my compost worm farms before coming here. I do have a little compost. Once we get through the next helicopter event and I can kind of get a feel for how many zombies are left in this area, because I thought it was very few, and then I basically got a little overrun by my last helicopter event, so now I'm a little nervous. But I might make another trip down to Dixie, and this time just focus on getting a bunch of rotten food. So I can farm more compost and more worms. Fishing is so nice for how many fillets it produces for compost. Dude, I don't know if I've ever been fish wealthy enough that I just threw away my small fish. Alright, we don't get any worms for removing. The furrows, but it's okay. We're just doing this for the bird farm. Little spin. Don't fall off. I would never. It's only when I put up safety railing that I fall. I know how to stay away from the edge. A weapon vending machine? Yes. I've been using a lot of the vending machines. It's just surplus storage. It's nice, isn't it, though? It has a very good apocalypse feel. Alright, I guess I can freeze some birds. I have 14. Only 8 worms, though, Rat 8. Gotta keep it up. 8 worms will not... Worms will not keep you in birds tomorrow. We need at least 10. No. We need 12 because I have 6 bird traps. And I'm only doing this at night because it makes us so tired. I was trying to do this during our afternoon corpse sickness break. And I remembered why I only dig furrows at night. It's humble work. These worms won't farm themselves. Okay, last time. After this, I'll stop. You can go to sleep, Rat. You can wake up bright and early and cook yourself some meals. What's spooky about this area is it being so close to no man's land. Imagine with high electrical, you can reprogram vending machines to vend stuff in multiplayer. There might be a mod for something like that. I have seen vending machines with weapons in them and other items and used on multiplayer servers. But I don't know if you can just reprogram them or they just come like that. All right, that needs to go downstairs. We'll get your weapons sorted out. Go ahead and go to sleep just so you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And we'll find out if the helicopter is swinging by our ways. I line the edge of our rooftop farm with stick traps, both for food, but also because people falling off became too much of a thing. That's why I moved my bird traps up there. I had them down here, and then I was like, wait, if I can't walk through them, I should move them upstairs. And that way this area feels a little bit cleaner. Like, there aren't just tripping hazards all over the place. All right, we gotta cook food. Oh my goodness, it's 10? You slept in so late. Oh my god. Is it a helicopter? Helicopter, let's find out. Turn on the radio. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm starting a prediction. How many sticks? This is how many sturdy sticks will it take to get the fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? It's anybody's game. All sticks have appeared at least once. I can't remember what the last stick was. I'm just grabbing the smallest ones first to clean out the most space in the fridge. Grab some cabbage. It's not going to be enough. Let's grab a frozen cabbage out of the freezer. Time to prep some food. I mean, the good thing is I'm not going anywhere. I want to know when the helicopter is, but we are going to be trying to sit out the helicopter here at our base. I would just like to turn off my generator before it happens, so our immediate base area doesn't get surrounded. All right, here it is. Clear skies. Tomorrow, clear skies. Light fog. All personnel, order 828 has been issued. More static. I'm Holding my breath. I'm waiting. Air activity? Yes? No? 11:10. More static? I think I'm safe. Yeah, 11:20. No sign. No sign of air activity. We live another day. These are so protein heavy. Too much protein to actually be helpful for working out. There's like a sweet spot of protein intake in Project Zomboid that gives you like a boost. I think to fitness and strength. It might just be strength though. I've never balanced my meals so perfectly that I've felt the boost. All right, we need at least one more bird. I'm just going to cook this teeny tiny piece of rabbit meat. Go ahead and add the scrap wood as fuel because this thing is probably running out. Yeah, 35 minutes. So add fuel. Let's add all of the scrap wood, please. Though basing at the campgrounds is super... Everything's on fire. Campgrounds? You mean the dilapidated, like, camping area at the far, like, east side of Moldra? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've attempted a couple playthroughs there. It's very lonely. It turns out furrow digging really tires rats out. The most draining work. If you need to put a character to bed and they're not tired enough, you can always just dig some furrows. As long as you have some kind of digging device. All right, prediction just about over. Here we go. We got 18% 1K, 20% 1.2K, and then 3.5K on 3+. Let's find out. Everyone hoping for 3+. We have had quite a few 3+ runs today. Maybe this will be another one. All right, 1 stick. Not tonight. Will it be 2? No. It's another 3rd times the charm. Will we finally get the lightning round, or is Rat 8 still toying with us? This is like the 3rd or 4th 3+ stick tonight, and we've gotten... It's always lit on the 3rd stick. We have never made it to a lightning round. Ooh. But speak of the devil, and you shall receive. Do we have outdoorsmen? I do not. All right, I'm paying it out. 3+ stick. All right. So, I will explain. Lightning round doesn't happen very often. We've never had a winning lightning round number. So, just keep that when you're betting your precious channel points. Remember, we've made quite the attempt to set a new record, which is 8. The current record is 8 broken sticks. To set a new record, we have to break 9 sticks, start the fire on the 10th stick. So the 3 we've broken so far count into our score. We will be breaking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what we need to set a new record. So 6 more sticks must break tonight. Rat 8 has attempted the record many times. The closest he's come is 3 sticks broken. Here we go. I need to write it out so you guys can start guessing. Will Rat 8 break the record? And that is for today. Will Rat 8 break the record? Not for today. It's for this attempt. You might have another attempt later today. So you got 2 minutes on the clock. It's fast lightning round. There you go. Place your guesses. I only have 3 sturdy sticks made, so hopefully I don't have to make more. I can because I have logs right here. Also, way late in the day to get some food, right? Let's have you read. Keep reading, trapping. While we wait for chat to figure out where they're gonna spend their money. Surely one day the record will be broken. I'm just not sure if it's today. Kind of like how these are almost perfectly cascading. We need to do a little more short blade. Have a clean triangle right there. 16x pinpoint later on in the save when the no man's zombies start creeping in. Becomes just wave defense against Zeds. Yeah. You unlocked a new game type. It's called Uh-oh. The zombies are coming. And they're not stopping. Last chance. Probably by the time you hear my voice, it's going to be all over. We have 6% believers. 94% naysayers. Well, let's find out. Don't accidentally burn. Your book. We've only done that once before. All right, notched wooden plank. Sturdy stick. Now, is this going to be...
Hot diggity dog.
Welcome in, Salty Lock. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome in. You are magnificent. We are right in the middle of making a run for the most broken sturdy sticks. The most failed attempts to get a fire started. So far, we just broke stick number 4. We need to break 5 more sticks to win the record. Who's knocking on my door? Who's knocking on my door? We're doing sticks. Hopefully we don't get close to the record, so I don't have to make more sturdy sticks, but this is stick number 5. Hungry, bored, depressed, agitated, fairly heavy load. What? Why so heavy? Jeez. All right, stick number 5. stick number 6. Last one before I have to make more. I think my absolute worst was 7 on a campfire. I've had over 10, not on stream, on an antique oven before. All right, that is 6 broken. That is the closest rat has ever come to the record. So if we break one more stick, this is the new, this is rat's new PB or personal worst. I don't know if this is a best or a worst. We're keeping record of the most attempts. So I guess it's a negative, right? This is the worst. All right, let's only have the ones I need. So we've broken 6. I need to break 3 more. These 3 sticks. I have to break all 3 of them, and then the record for most sticks broken will be rat 8s. Here we go. Stick number 7. If this breaks, this will be rat's new PW. His personal worst. Oh! He started it. He got close. He had me going. He had me going. God damn it. What a fucking troll. Of course. He just wanted to break all the sticks I had prepared. It was all just an elaborate game to get me to make more sticks. But that was very close. Here we go, though. Will Rat 8 break the record? No. Not today. Absolute worst was 7 on a campfire. I love the base. Is this the gas station near the warehouse in West Point? No. I mean, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I unmuted myself. Unmuted the stream. I mean, maybe. That we are at the Crossroads, so I don't know if this is considered West Point or if this is considered Dixie or if this is somehow still considered Doe Valley. But we're at the Crossroads. I'm hopefully gonna try to get into West Point, but so far it's been slow. All right, don't burn that. You can just eat it. Have a little snack. We're at the Dixie Crossing. Good spot. This is the first time I've really based or played in this area, and I am enjoying it. I like it. It's our little square. But it's honestly the closest place, right? If I'm trying to take West Point from Moldra, this is our last little foothold of civilization until it's just all zombies. But that is the goal. Gosh, it took all day to get this food cooked. I mean, we did sleep in, but we've been cooking food since like 10 in the morning. Oh, I didn't ask you the questions. I didn't ask you the questions. How many people have you killed? Why? How many zombies have you been killing? If you weren't doing PvP, did you have any near-death experiences? And then, of course, why? Why do you do it? Why do we all do it? Die, go next, repeat. The eternal suffering that is Project Zomboid. Die, go again. Here, I don't need this. This place is good, but because you got Moldra to your south, West Point and Valley Station to your north. And it's fairly secluded once you clean it out. Yeah, I thought I had it cleaned. And then a helicopter changed that. So now I'm going back. I'm trying to do a more thorough job. I have more axes. Let's grab all these spears. Turn some more into spears just so I have weapons ready to go. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Well, I'm doing a run of a trailer park chunk. Oh, the trailer park chunk lock that Private Lime did a series on in the Dixie trailer park. Oh my God, salty luck. Maybe you know this. I did that run too. The Private Lime brainworm, the Dixie trailer park. First run, I killed 38 and died because of house alarm. Second run is going well, around 40 kills in 3 days. Found a saw while foraging, so I am doing a carpentry grind to get my trailer barricaded before the impending helicopter. Good luck. I did that. A 1 cell challenge. I expanded out of a little. After my first week in that little trailer section, I expanded out to the whole cell. I gave myself breathing room, but that is so fun. Good luck. It's tough. Those house alarms will definitely are like game enders for that area. You'll just get completely overwhelmed so fast. I normally play with the setting so that zombies will trigger house alarms. I had to turn that off. I was like, nope, that will get me killed. Right, have a cigarette, although I think we're running out of incendiary devices. Need to get some lucky pocket checks. Get a new lighter. Wow, you're so over encumbered. Do we have... Yeah, I have one more water bottle. I was going to say, do I have no water left? All right, you have the carpentry book on you, Reddit. No dying. No dying when you have books borrowed from the library, okay? They have to be returned their rightful spots. Good amount of decay on the road. Real happy about that. So much clean air to breathe. Let's get a spear set up for our back. Once again, we had a zombie lurking like right on that cell border. Oh my gosh, I had 2 little tacos, like 2 little street tacos for dinner, for stream food. They were not enough. I definitely should have made more. I was just trying to follow the serving size on the box, but I feel the hunger. The tacos were not enough. I am not yet satiated. Alright, and I drove backwards the whole way last time, so I was trying to pull out all the zombies that might be hiding along the tree line. Anyone got any matches? Stand in the giant corpse pile and do some scrolling. Matches? Anyone? No one has lighters or matches, huh? Just a big pile of useless dead corpses with nothing of value. Boo. Boo. I think serving sizes are just there to disguise how much sodium they're giving us. Yes. Definitely to disguise how much sodium they put in stuff. That they put a crazy amount of sodium in things. Gotta hope for a gin from the trash piles. I've cleared out the cell I'm locked in. I'm going to explore the gas station diner. Oh, you're not going to explore the gas station diner until September if I survive that long. Unless I find a generator in the mag and some gas cans. I got very lucky on my run in that area. I did find a generator in that little tool shed. And then I was able to forage gin mags. Good luck. I wish all the foraging god luck upon you. I mean, do I dare go closer? I got so overwhelmed last time. We just got so many more zombies than I thought, and we've been cleaning up. Let's do a little honk, and then we'll backtrack. See how many zombies that pulls. I'm just being a little more cautious. God, that bread knife keeps getting me. Over and over again. I'm like, machete? Machete for me? Been eating Chipotle every day. Oh my god. How is your eternal system holding up? If I ate Chipotle every day, I would be crying every day. Weeping. Fearing the bathroom. Alright, we got a cool spear headed our way. We got a duffel bag zombie. Any other zombies coming from behind? No. Looks like we're pretty clear. Oh, you have a steak. Interesting. Not that I want it. Alright. Yes. Join this pile right here. Duffel bag pile. Duffel bag spear pile. It's a pretty good one. Little shout. Chipotle is actually very healthy. I don't know if I'd say very. Chipotle is still fast food, but it's definitely healthier than McDonald's, right? You're like me. Anytime I eat Panera, I'm like, I'm being so healthy. I'm just eating soup. I'm a health queen, just eating soup and bread. Look at that pink parka. Alright, let's do another spear. We'll do 2 spears and then swap back to an axe. Alright, inside of here. Alright, you are the duffel bag zombie. Oh my gosh, chocolate. Yes, I always check duffel bags because they might have chocolate in them, just like that. Then I'll take the screwdriver spear. No corpse sickness. It is getting late though. I will have to head back home soon. Let's do another shout. Oh, you're the little spear that could. Alright, that's right. Anyone have matches, lighters? Incendiary devices of all types, please? Is that spear 5? Spear 4. Spear 4. Alright, let's head back. I'm kind of upset I lost my first run. Found a sledge, saw, and a duffel bag in the first trailer I checked. Oh my god. That's such good luck. But that's also the curse, right? That's the good luck curse. When you have 2 good luck in Project Zomboid, you know something terrible is on its way to get you. There must be balance. The PZ gods crave balance. You can't forge a sledgehammer. I'll say this, Salty Luck. It is like the only tool you can't forge. Very, very devastating, right? Can't forge a sledgehammer. And there are no sledgehammer zombies either, unless you have a mod. Look, the garden, it's flourishing. Oh my gosh, there's actually a zombie here. Oh my goodness gracious, a zombie's made its whole way, all the way to me. What are you banging on? Definitely bang. God, the meta event too, cause sure, why not? Why not, sir? Sir? Can I interest you in coming over here to the pile, or are you just gonna stand right next to the door? Stupid zombie. You didn't even bring me the lighter I wanted. You followed me all the way here to try to deliver a magazine? A magazine subscription? What about the lighter? Next time. Lighter. Get it right. There are random road sledgehammers? There are. If you get lucky and you get a pothole event, you can get a sledgehammer from that way. That's how I'm hoping to get a sledgehammer. Give me a pothole. So how did you get on the roof? I built stairs. So I built stairs and then I dismantled the stairs. You need carpentry 6 to build stairs, which is not hard to get. If you start a game and you just watch all the life and living shows and you get some lucky carpentry book finds, you can get level 6 carpentry easy peasy. So once I build the stairs, then you're going to need this in the furniture. Not right click disassemble. You go to the furniture and you use the disassemble tool, and that allows you to disassemble your stairs. And so that's what I did. Build the stairs, build the fence, drop the sheet rope, dismantle the stairs. Now I just have sheet rope access. And then inside, this is a little cute. I had to use a sledgehammer to do this, but I poked a little hole right in this weird little, I don't know why. There's just a little weird square here. So I boxed it in with a door. And that's now my super secure indoor access to my upstairs. We'll decorate downstairs one day. It is very annoying trying to close doors, though. I've only found 3 in a 138 days. Sledgehammers? That's pretty good. I've only found 4. 4 sledgehammers? I have 1 at Moldra. I have 1 in Dixie as a sacrifice. I have 1 at the Carl, and I have 1 at the Luxury Nest. So yeah, I found 4. But I've also been playing for 3 years. So I don't know if that's much better than your 3 for 130 days. All right, food and then sleep. You're not even tired though. So do you crave digging furrows? How about we try to finish the trapping book? You are so close. Two hours of reading. Driving lanes, zombie corpse lane. Yep. In the zombie corpse lane has got to be the one that has the best visibility. Oh shit. It's 3 a.m. and we still didn't even finish the book. You can finish it in the morning. Alright, go ahead and sleep. You're not tired. You should wake up just fine. This is a light fog day. This is the 14th day since the last helicopter event. If the helicopter doesn't come today, then I guess it'll be coming tomorrow. 100%. As long as I wrote down the day it came correctly. I can't believe we found Fluffy Foot. We found 2. Alright, that can be brought back to the main base. Now, what next? Do I do carpentry or do I do foraging? Carpentry, I still need some more skill, so I can't even read that book, so... Oh, farming it is. Yeah, we definitely need to read the next farming book before we have to harvest stuff. Spooky. We're going to our duffel bag up there. Get that chocolate out. Oh, morning. Period of weather predicted to start in the evening. Yes. Rain tomorrow. Rain tomorrow. Excellent. Excellent. Don't be the helicopter day. Okay. Helicopter day 2-day. Air activity detected. That's great. And tomorrow is rain. Okay. I mean, I guess it's good that I can stay home and stay next to my rain collector devices. All right, I need to pause the game because we could get an early 9 a.m. helicopter, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. Because it is the end of stream. We've been going, I have been going. Some of you, maybe some of you have been here for all 8 hours. My God. Ugh, let's do a big stretch. Helicopter. Soon. Whenever I log into PZ, I just look in my cupboards, make a sandwich, the day is over, log out, repeat. No, you gotta wait. You gotta come back Friday. Friday for the helicopter. X Lula. I only use the first 2 mods in that mod list for this save file. We use Pillows Cabin Spawns. And then Stars Change Sandbox event. Change Sandbox mod.